We'll be back very shortly for welcome to part 2 of our New Year's Spectacular. And yep, I've moved it over to the next time zone, which is Buenos Aires, Brazil. And we're less than 4 hours away now from the new year here in Chicago. 3 hours now for 3 hours now for New York and the eastern seaboard of the United States. Just before we reset, I got a little curious. I wanted to see how far I could set the date forward in Windows. How far could I set it forward, you may ask? Well, if we scroll up the list, we will have our answer. And the answer is December 6th, 8907. The farthest we could go is December 5th, 8907. I feel like we've learned something useful. Let's try another date. We're gonna try some more dates here because I know my parents are gonna want to do a game day here very soon, if perhaps ever. I guess it's probably going to be a bit before that happens, so I guess we can continue trying to see what kind of dates we can set. How about December 31st of the year 4857? And we will move the time to 1 second to midnight. And now it's 4858. Yay, it's now the year 4858. How about the year 2047? And we'll be celebrating the new year of our own. It's now 2048. Happy New Year. We've set the date forward by 22 years. We fast forwarded by 22 years. This is amazing. Okay. How about, let's see. How about set to the year 2899 and the time to 1 minute to midnight to ring in the 30th century, 2900. Happy New Year. Yay, it is now a brand new century. Happy New Year.
Awesome.
It's now the 30th century, just like Futurama. Let's... And then we'll set the time forward to 5 seconds to midnight. And now, happy 8,000!
Oh my god.
It is now the year 8,000. And now, live now from Fox is replaying the New Year's Eve celebration from Malaysia earlier this morning. They've been replaying other New Year's celebrations throughout the day, and will continue to do so throughout the night tonight. So far, they've documented United Arab Emirates, where they tried to set off that record firework, which I don't think I really seem to have noticed at all. I don't know if it's just me or the coverage cut by the time they did that. But whatever. Let's see. Dubai, they documented London in the last couple hours, so it's now 2:11 a.m. over there. They didn't document Singapore, but they had a really good fireworks show. Qatar, they also documented Greece. They did Paris. They documented Sydney, New Zealand. They documented a whole lot of the world going into the new year. And now let's try. Well, that's right. We can't go farther than 89.99. Oh, December 32nd, 2020. No, let's not do that. Oh, how about December 78th? December 78th, 8437. We can't go any further than December 31st because it's not a valid date on the calendar. How about February 30th of 485? Wow, we can't even go back to pre-20th century. That's disappointing. Okay, how about February 29th, 2024? A leap year. Yay. Now we're back by about 2 years. Now our date is behind by 2 years. Let's see. How about June 12th of 4783? And we'll set the time to 1 second to midnight. And now it's June 13th, 4783. Malaysia is celebrating 2026. Let's go straight to the end of next year. Let's go straight to the end of the new year and start 2027. And start 2027. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's now 2027. How about we go to the end of that year? How about we go to 2028 and celebrate 2029. It's now 2029. How about 7930? Now we get to celebrate 79. It's now 7936. Happy 7936, everyone. This is wonderful. This is amazing. But anyway, I see live now from Fox as the feed of Rio already set. Yeah, I mean, I saw it was coming because he mentioned that during Wheel of Fortune. That was pretty cool. So it seems like it's an issue on their end. It's not really my PC. It's just on their end, so. Oh, yeah, they are so far behind. I wonder why that is. Is it because the year on their servers is set to 5784? At the stroke of midnight to ring in 5785. Wait a minute. That's not right. Oh, I only put the date in. I didn't set the time. Let's try that again. And now we get to ring in 5785. It's now 5785. We just rung in 5785. Yay, it's the new year now. The newest year we can go. 5785. Let's see what other years we can try. How about the year 7890? And we can count down 3, 2, 1, and a happy 7891. It's now 7891. Let's try let's try looking back at all these dates and set up talking news here. Oh my gosh, that was great. Okay. Now we have to set the date back. Now we gotta set it back to real time. So 25, 8. Oh wait, it's 24 hours now. So it's 20, 20, 20. There we go. That's better. Okay, that's enough. But in case that did any damage, I got a snapshot, and I'm glad I did. Oh, that was lovely. That was great. Watching my reaction to ringing in different years. Those are probably my favorite ones. Oh, and they're going to show the Philadelphia show again. Alright, we'll keep it open in case we want to play around with any more later, so. This was when we, Oh, that was lovely. Alright. That's one. 7891. Sure. Let's do both of them. It's now 5785. All right, let's bring Talking Ginger back and try this again.
It's now 5785.
It's now 5785. Let's try this one.
down 3.
Down
One and a
three.
happy 78.91.
91.
It's
One and a
one
One and a happy 78.91.
one and a happy 78.91.
That certainly does not sound like WPLD at all.
That certainly does not sound like WPLD.
Oh, we get another chance.
Chance.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Let's see how this sounds.
Let's go.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
If I were to make a highlight reel of this entire spectacular, that would be the top highlight.
If I were to do a highlight reel of this entire spectacular, that would.
Where we get random years. So that's great. We just fast forwarded by well over several millenniums.
So that's great. We just fast forwarded by well over several millenniums.
Let's watch this again.
Again.
The news you can go 57, 85. It's a ring on their servers broke of midnight to ring it 5785. Let's look back at all the.
Celebrate 2020. Celebrate 2020. Celebrate 20.
Oh my gosh.
And celebrate 2029. Go to the 3783. And we'll set the time to 2nd to midnight. And now it's June 13th, 4783. Oh, December 32nd, 2020.
Let's find some more dates.
100.
Find some more.
It's 2900. Happy New Year. 2900. Happy New Year.
We are really having fun here, aren't we?
Happy New Year.
We are really having fun here, aren't we?
2900. Happy New Year.
Let's watch the first part again. That was fun.
9 p. And I want to see what it does. How the first 99.99.
Yeah, of course, let me go that far. I'm already picturing doing that while dueling in Yu-Gi-Oh! But what I can say about that is that is not happening tonight. Oh, they're going to Chicago now.
To 7,000. And watch it turn to 7,000. It is now the year 7,000. Happy New Year.
Oh my
It is
god.
now the year 7,000. Happy New Year. I see here in Chicago.
Let's see what else we can try.
How about 1900?
It wouldn't let me go that far.
Yay! We go back to 1999. It's
Yeah, this is great. All these years. It couldn't go as far.
6978. 6978. 6978.
See? Yeah, it was that was when I realized I was in the wrong.
That was when I realized there was
8200. 912 8400.
8,400.
Just enough. Easier right now.
Alright, so, yeah, I made the decision to pass on the games, which, I mean, is a good thing, because we get to try and mess around with more dates, but I want to take a quick break, because I want to have one last bag of popcorn for 2025. One last bag for 2025. And then, of course, we still got more New Year's celebrations to come. We got Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, that's 10 p.m. That's an hour and a half from now. The actual area that's coming up next is Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. They're going to have a fireworks spectacular off the shore of Copacabana Beach. And then, of course, we got New York City with Times Square. And then, of course, we'll have the note drop in Nashville. And we'll watch the celebration here in Chicago. So, yeah. But, wow. This has been fun so far. We've been coming up with random dates. Just seeing how far, just pushing the limit. Seeing how far I could set the clock forward. Well, anyway. I'm going to go take a popcorn break here, and I'm going to let Tom and Ben replay these great reactions to these crazy years.
It's now 57:85.
It's now 57:85.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
57:85.
85.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 57:85.
It's now 57:85.
One and a happy 7891.
A happy 7891.
It's now 57:85.
785.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 57:85.
85.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 57:85.
It's now 57:85.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 57:85.
It's now 57:85. $57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85. One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
5. One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
785.
785.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85. One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
Now 57.85.
85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 7.
It's now 57 85.
80.
It's now 57 85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
Now 57 85.
85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
It's now 57 85.
85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
It's now 57 85.
It's now 57 85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
Happy 78 91.
It's now 57
It's now
85. 1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
It's now 57 85.
It's now 57 85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
Now 57 85.
85.
1 and a happy 78 91.
1 and a happy 78 91.
It's now 57 $57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
78.91.
It's now 57.85.
7.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
1.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
1 and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
1 and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
85.
One and a happy 78.91.
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 785.
85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
891.
It's now 57.85. One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
5. One and a happy 78.91. It's now 57.85.
785.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
5. One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
57.85.
785.
One and a happy 78.91.
91.
It's now 57.85.
It's now 57.85.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 78.91.
One and a happy 7891.
Five. One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
785.
85.
One and a happy 7891.
One and a happy 7891.
It's now 5785.
It's now 5785.
One and a happy 7891.
7891.
All right. Well, we're back after what probably will be the last popcorn break I will ever take in 2025. Let's put that Windows 10 virtual machine up again, and we'll, I guess we'll see what other kind of year we can set it to. Oh my god, we're already at 25 seconds until midnight? I haven't even loaded it up yet. Oh my gosh. Will it even load after all that mayhem I put it through? Oh, thank goodness it does. Thank goodness. But anyway, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year, Brazil.
Seconds away from midnight there. This is at Copacabana Beach in Rio. This is one of the biggest fireworks shows in the world. Rio de Janeiro is welcoming in the new year with its biggest ever fireworks show this year after they earned the Guinness World Record for the world's largest New Year's Eve celebration. Last year, they drew in about 2.5 million people in 2024. It looks like it's going to be a big party again this year. You can see all those people crowded there on the beach wearing white, which is the tradition there in Brazil to ring in the new year, bringing good luck and good energy into 2026. So we are watching right now. The countdown is on.
There it goes. Here goes Rio's fireworks show. Brazil is now in 2026. Let's watch. So that's something I did not know, that Rio set the record last year, a Guinness World Record, in fact, for the biggest firework. The biggest New Year celebration ever, and Rio has one of the best fireworks shows in the world, actually. As the Live Now from Fox announcer just said. So let's watch this entire fireworks show from start to finish. There's no music, though, which is a bit disappointing. But hey, at least this fireworks show is, yeah, pretty good. So yeah, part 1 just ended of the New Year's Spectacular on ABC. 2 ball drops, 3 confetti tosses. Yeah, because there's going to be another because there's going to be another similar celebration like this later in the new year. Confetti and flakes. Well. Yeah, let's watch the entire show. A line of heavier showers and squalls. Oh boy. Well, in that case then, because I saw Binghamton issue some snow squall warnings, I'm going to go ahead, now that it's mentioning New York City, I am going to add all of them in right now. And I'm going to add Mount Holly and Albany too for good measure. Alright, let me rewind a little bit so we can see some more of the show, because I added the snow squalls. I added the office into there for the snow squalls possibility. And yep, they're even checking in with Ryan Seacrest over there in New York. So, yep, I'll come back in half an hour for part 2 of the show. I feel like they're in the finale all of a sudden because of how many of these fireworks have been set off all at once. How many barges does oh, is that confetti already flying in the air? It's not even midnight yet. But yeah, Newfoundland, Canada is coming next. And then slowly but surely it'll reach the United States. And we will be watching from ABC, CBS. We'll be watching from a bunch of feeds. So this is going to be quite a different year for us here in Chicago, because this is probably going to be the first time in quite a long time, I think. If not, this is the first time that Chicago's New Year Spectacular is being broadcasted nationwide. So that's right, every part of the country, Miami, Los Angeles, Denver, Bismarck, heck, even Minneapolis, Milwaukee, up north, everybody is going to be watching our celebration tonight. So ABC will show Chicago. I'm pretty sure the CW will show Chicago. Yeah, we don't need the local news right now.
The squall was located along a line extending from near Borton to near Liverpool to near Canoga to Bridgetown.
So yes, as we get to the final hour tonight, we'll of course watch the ball drop from New York City. I mean, it's getting closer and I can feel it. But now I'm just thinking, what else are we gonna do? How about we play a special edition of Deal or No Deal tonight? Because, you know, this is special. This is our New Year's Spectacular. I mean, we've implemented the weekend stuff. Why don't we implement some stuff from Friday? Or we could save it for our Friday Fun Night show tomorrow. I don't know, but I'll think about it when we get there. Wow. Now this is how I want to spend my New Year's Eve. Watching the world ring in the new year. I don't have to worry too much about space because it's all on this drive here. But I heard on Monday during Net Poker after we left we weren't even on the air that day. I did hear that they could be doing an episode, MVG could do an episode of the Challengers tonight, along with tonight's Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour. But how are they going to do it? Are they just going to wait for till after the ball drop and then do the thing? I don't know. Because I know they didn't do any shows on New Year's Eve, unlike us. Because everything was pre-recorded, as I'm sure you all know. But let's also not forget that at 7 tonight, my best of video went up. So it's a best of collection of some of the best videos that I've made throughout the past 4 years. Oh my gosh, I really like this view. There's still more of it. Now that's a great ending. Well, that's pretty neat. How the shells detonated in a chain from one end to the next, like from one side, one barge, the first barge to the very last barge, from left to right. So then, live now from Fox is shrinking down all the fireworks spectaculars. can't remember. How long does this show usually last? It usually lasts about 12, 13 minutes. So I think we're getting closer to the end here. Yeah, I think this is the finale. Well, actually, I shouldn't get ahead of that. Yeah, I think we're getting to the finale here. But we're getting closer. But we're not there quite yet. Yep, here it is. Let's have it at full blast now for the finale. Oh, wow. Woo! Oh my goodness. That was insane. I don't know what kind of records Rio broke this year, but I mean, certainly none of them, perhaps. But I don't know how many people were in attendance. So that show lasted about that lasted exactly as I had intended. 14 minutes. So yeah. That was quite a show.
We were just watching.
That was amazing.
As Rio de Janeiro brought in 2026. That's Copacabana Beach in Rio. You can see thousands of people dressed in white.
Yep, as a tradition that they usually do.
We've been watching live as different cities across the world are bringing in 2026. Here in the U.S., we are still waiting on those big celebrations. We're going to have a live check-in from Times Square coming up. Right now, let's step away for a 2-minute break. We'll be right back.
I see what theme they chose this year. They decided to choose a more Caribbean vibe, I guess I could say. Now, let me actually look back somewhere. Now, I'll actually do it on here because I mean it's not in use right now. Now, if we go into the Internet Archive, let's see. Now, let's see what's on the archive here, but I do know. Yeah, here it is. This is the entirety of CNN Millennium 2000, a special program, a special multi-hour program, or live program, I should say, that aired on CNN on New Year's Eve of 1999. So this is just like what. So this is just like what. This is just like what Live Now from Fox is doing. They're showing New Year's. They're showing New Year's celebrations from all around the world. Now, this was the only time that CNN did this, and they have not done it ever again ever since. I don't think, because they're. Yeah, that's cool. It's a great theme. So this is a VHS recording of the live broadcast from CNN. Showing England. So yeah, pretty much it just showcases, how each part of the world brought in the new millennium. And then that's how Moscow rang in the new year. There's a few more. Lincoln was the best present under the tree this year. Knott's Island. So more of Germany. Me and my friends rescued a stray cat in Paris. Awesome. And there's that baby from earlier. So this is showing what. So this is amazing how CNN documented the coming of Y2K in the across the world. So what I'm seeing, you're not seeing it, but this is what I'm seeing from the archive. So this is what, so that's what Rio de Janeiro looked like when they rang in the year 2000. The third millennium. So the year 3000 would be the fourth millennium. That's cool. But I know nowadays in Rio there's a lot more. And now they're replaying. That is not Paris. That looks to be Berlin. That looks to be Berlin, Germany. Yeah, this thing doesn't even stay on for like 15 minutes on battery power, so yeah. If I want to preserve the longevity of this, I would have to get a new battery for it. And then this is actually one of the, actually my favorite parts of this whole thing, where they showed the ball drop in New York City, and this is the only time I think DC rang in the new year. I like that the pyro's going over the water, and then it climbing up all the way to the top of the Washington Monument, and then the pyrotechnics go off, the fireworks behind the monument, and then showing NYC dropping the confetti. And then after that brief barrage of fireworks, that it shows the 2000 words, letter numbers. And then 13 minutes, this was the final 13 minutes of the broadcast. Or it's just 13 minutes of nothing, so. So those were the last 13 minutes, those were the final minutes of the broadcast before the end of the tape. Yeah, before the end of the tape. So that's pretty cool. Now I would like to see on its own Washington DC ringing the new year. Yeah, just watching the DC Millennium Celebration again. Oh my gosh. And I see somebody has actually already posted. Was this AI? Yeah, this looks to be. Well, this was 6 hours. Oh yeah, this was when they raised the ball. Why did we not watch that stream? But I found a really good feed of it otherwise, so that is beautiful. So yeah, watching that ball go up. Now, the thing about this one actually is well, actually, first thing is that Live Now from Fox is now showing Las Vegas, which will ring in the new year at 2 a.m. Central Time. That, along with the rest of the U.S. West Coast, will be the last New Year's celebration that not only Live Now from Fox will be on here for, but also the last one that we will be on here for. So it's not going to be for another few hours that we will be seeing the ball, that we'll be seeing Las Vegas. Now, how they do it is almost like with the 4th of July. They put pyrotechnic equipment on the top of a few of some of the popular resorts on the Las Vegas Strip. That's really what they do. They just put fireworks on the top of them, and they just set them off. Sort of like it's done almost like a professional fireworks show, treating it as at the top of the buildings as like ground level. But then again, so yeah, there's a look at London now. As it has been now 3 hours since they rung in the new year. It is now 3:26 a.m. in that time zone. I don't know how much longer London is going to party, but I'm sure it's going to be quite a while. But I'm pretty sure they're partying until the sun goes up. I don't even know what time. Well, by the time we're done, that's probably when the sun's going to come up there on New Year's Day. But in many other countries, it's probably already January 2nd for some of them. Let's actually take another peek at the countdown clock, because we have not done that in quite a while. So, oh wait, that was from earlier. If I go to the clipboard, here we go. And we can go back to the first time zone. We can see it's already been 17 hours since they were into the new year. So by the time we ring in the new year, and by the time we're done, they will be on January 2nd. But so it'll be, by the time I think we're done tonight, so that'll be another 5 hours. So yeah, it'll still be 2 hours till January 2nd. So by the time that we get to the last time zone, that is when this country will be on January 2nd. So, alright, so Live Now is coming back from the commercial break, and we're gonna get back to messing around with the New Year's dates again.
New Year's Eve, we are awaiting a big celebration from Times Square. Here's a live look right now as people are preparing for the ball drop there. They've been testing out the confetti and the ball, making sure this is all going to go off without a hitch. And we will, of course, bring you that celebration live here.
I'll probably switch it over to the Times Square New Year's Eve live stream on their website.
Let's show you some of their fireworks display from a little bit earlier.
That was at 5 p.m. So that was at 5 p.m. Not only when that country rang in the new year, but also when New York brought up the balls. Well, actually brought up the New Year's Eve ball. That brought the ball up, and then of course they will drop it. So what's going to happen then is when we get to midnight, they are going to drop the ball, but they're actually going to do it twice tonight. They're going to do it twice. Or maybe not really. Yeah, because it's going to drop twice. So what's actually going to happen is the ball is going to drop as usual, But then a few minutes later, the ball's gonna come right back up. But this time it'll be decorated in the America 250 colors. But again, there's gonna be another one. This time, January 3rd to July 3rd to July 4th. So this will be pretty neat that there will be a second ball drop for a different holiday other than New Year's. All right. So there we go. St. John's, Canada is now in the new year. Puerto Rico is next in line. No, that's too far. There we go. Yep, that's correct. Let's change it to, let's change it to San Juan. No, that's not it. Here we go. San Juan, Puerto Rico. And that's the one we want. So we got 2.5 hours left until Chicago rings to the new year. Live Now from Fox is replaying, again, the New Year's celebration in Paris. So, for those of you who are just joining us, well, you found the perfect time to come and join us, because as you can see on the countdown clock right now, so yep, they're back to the, so yep, now Dick Clark New Year's Eve is back. So now they're doing part 2. Of course, Puerto Rico, that is the next one in line. This is actually the 3rd year that, as far as I remember, Dick Clark New Year, actually this is the 4th year. And this is the first time Chicago is being featured in this spectacle. How amazing is that going to be? So, this is amazing. We don't get to see our own independent feed of Chicago ringing in the new year. We get it all here. We get it all right here. That's interesting. Part of the credits already rolled, but yeah. That was only just the opening credits, so there wasn't anything else too much. But yeah, there he is. Mr. Seacrest, Times Square. An hour and a half to midnight in New York City. So, for those who may just be joining us now, well, let's catch you all up to speed with what has happened so far today, leading up to this moment. So, starting with this morning, of course, we got the final NWS Weeklies of the year. It just wrapped up about an hour and a half ago with only Des Moines and Topeka doing their evening tests. Norman decided to pass on a second test this week, but I do understand why. Because of short staff. And it's mainly because everybody there working is choosing to, go home with their, go home to see friends and family. They all want to see their friends and family, as they ring in the new year. And speaking of which, of course, that's the main reason why we call it the New Year Spectacular. Because we have been following 2026 all around the world. So we have been watching the world ring in the new year, one country at a time. Of course, it started with the Christmas Islands at 4 o'clock this morning. And then New Zealand was next at 5 a.m. And then Sydney rang in at 7 a.m. This is all in Central Time, by the way. And I believe Sydney is already, I think, in the evening, or I think is already well into the day. Well, yeah, 7 a.m. So they were like, I guess we could say like another 17 hours or so ahead. So at this point, we could say it's like, it's already like 2 a.m. well, no. We're gonna say it's 2 p.m. So let's say this. So it's already 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. in Sydney on New Year's Day of 2026, and of course Sydney is in the southern hemisphere, so it's already feeling. So it's of course summer in the southern hemisphere while it's winter there. And then there's the button right there that they're gonna press to drop the ball at 11:59:00 p.m. on New Year's Eve. So we're gonna watch the ball drop from New York, and then, well, actually, we'll talk about that in just a second here. I want to catch our viewers up to speed with where we're at. So yeah, we got the final NWS weeklies of the year. We've been following the new year all around the world, and also throughout the day today. And I've had Live Now from Fox playing the whole day instead of the Elkhart Railcam for a change. So they are of course watching the new year from around the world, but not every single country though. They're only picking ones that have, spectacular celebrations like the one they're showing now, Paris. They had a spectacular fireworks display in front of one of their famous monuments. Not the Eiffel Tower. They only did it on the Eiffel Tower for the year 2000. Which I've yet to go back on. But yeah, it's pretty cool because I also earlier took a look back at previous years of New Year's celebration in different parts of the world. So yeah, this is pretty nice what Live Now from Fox does every year. They get to see how each part of the world brings in a brand new year. So this is pretty cool. Pretty cool what they do. I see Senator PAWX is starting the countdown on his part, so we'll see how he does. We'll join him a little later, and we'll see. We'll join his stream a little later if it's still active. I hope it is. Hopefully it is active in time when he rings in the new year. Also, he's in the Eastern Time Zone, of course. So yeah, we got the NWS weeklies. We followed the new year. We'll get back to that in a bit. But also, we took care of a lot of the games that we were not able to do. Both last week and this week. Yeah, last week and this week. Well, first, as you all may remember, we did not get to any of our Wednesday games last week, so I was thinking we could have done a second try, but no, we're not doing it. We're just doing one, and that's it. We're not doing any more. So we took care of the Game of Life, and we took care of Play 18. That we were not able to do because of that surprise trip or something that came up at sort of the last minute. So we had to make changes to our schedule as a result of the news. So as a result of that. So then when we come to, let's see, so yeah, we took care of those games, we took care of the usual Wednesday stuff. Now as for Way Sorry, if you're wondering, we took care of that the night before when I was made aware of all the stuff. So that's already been taken care of, but we still have a few more, but we're going to be sort of doing it again on Friday. But this time, we're going to be making up Minecraft and Roblox. We're going to do it that day because tomorrow I've got another date with spending time with one of my relatives. So I'll be off throughout the day, but we are still set to do backyard baseball tomorrow as planned. That is going to happen. That this time is going to happen That's going to happen at 12 noon actually. And I see the Weather Channel's also got a collection of their own of how the world rang in the new year. Well, actually, I already know because I've seen everything. I followed everything. Live Now from Fox and other sources I followed. I've seen how almost every country, rang in the new year. I'm a little disappointed that Hong Kong didn't even do a fireworks show this year. They just decided to light up some buildings instead. But I mean, it's understandable because I mean, firework displays are actually quite expensive. Are quite expensive to put on. Now, I mean, the most expensive I think out of all of them that I've seen so far is Dubai. Well, not Dubai, but the United Arab Emirates, just the country itself as a whole. I mean, let me tell you, that display was absolutely massive. There was like what, 30, 50 barges of fireworks? Unbelievable how much there was. How much pyrotechnics they had on that barge. I'm pretty shocked. And I also heard that they tried to set the record for the largest aerial firework ever set off. It was like a 66-inch shell. But I do not think I ever noticed it during the display when it was being shown. Either that, or maybe they launched the shell after all the providers had already cut off the feed. So they probably may have missed the big moment, but I don't know. I do not know. I'm going to assume they threw it in with the display or they did it with the drone show that came before it. But I don't know for sure exactly. There's only one way to find out, though. So, yeah, this has been a fun day so far. So, we got to, of course, we got Tom and Ben here as usual, joining us, because this is our Wednesday show. This is, when we normally do stuff. So, yeah, we've had quite a fun day so far. We got our games taken care of. We also yesterday, as I said, I got the Street View project completely finalized. So that's all ready to go. So now all that's left to do is just finish making the intros, but I will do that tomorrow night following the game. And I will also do so I'll do the remaining videos actually following the game. I put the thumbnails together last night, including the thumbnail we're using tonight. They're showing Las Vegas again. That doesn't happen until 2 a.m. Central Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, they brought in a whole lot of correspondence for, all parts of the world. So yeah. But of course, we can rewatch the celebrations again anytime the next day, or any time for that matter. So yeah. So again, what you're seeing on the top right corner of the screen, and what you've been seeing throughout this whole day today, is of course the countdown clock. The very top is our time zone, U.S. Central Time, and then right below it is the countdown clock for the next time zone in line, which in this case, as you can see, is Puerto Rico. So, is Puerto Rico, as you can see. Now that countdown is actually going to be featured on ABC's Dick Clark Rockin' Eve, which I have playing right now on my Dell Inspiron, which I'm just going to keep it plugged into power. It's probably going to be that way permanently because the battery has reached the end of its serviceable life. So at this point, it would be time to order a brand new battery for the machine. So it'd be time to order a brand new battery. So yeah, it'd be time to order a brand new battery for it. If I want to preserve, the longevity of having this thing plugged into, by, connected to battery power. But the actual truth is, it's not really my primary, machine. Of course, it's my desktop PC. That's my primary machine. I only use it when I'm away from home. My laptop, I only use it when I'm away from home. But soon my micro PC is going to become a main system because now I've got a VGA module attached to it. So now I can use my known as HP monitor with it, as you all saw for the last week and a half leading up to Christmas. But yeah. So I'll watch the New Year's Eve spectacles on there, and live now from Fox for the rest of it. So we'll be on until about, I think, 2:05 or 2:10 a.m. One of those two. And then after after Las Vegas' show is all said and done, and San Francisco or whatever other show they want to show, then we will be done along with it. So they're showing some more footage from Times Square. All right. So yeah, that's pretty much basically a highlight. So that's pretty much a highlight of what's happened so far. But now for what's coming up. Well, of course, as you see, we're less than 15 minutes away now from New Year's in Puerto Rico. Then, of course, an hour later will be New York City, the U.S. Eastern Seaboard. That will then be followed by the Central Time Zone, and then, of course, the Mountain Time Zone after that, and then the Pacific Time Zone to mark the end of this spectacle. And just before we ended part 1, we had a lot of fun with this Windows 10 virtual machine. Now, if you're wondering about Yahtzee, we took care of that already. We already took care of Yahtzee. It was in preparation, just in case we were going to do any games tonight, as my parents had originally planned. I decided to pass on them because, we're going to do game day tomorrow. So, doing 2 game days in a row, nah. I don't feel like it because I want to ring in the new year with all of you. All of you watching right now. I want to ring in the new year with all of you. That's what I want. But, considering we are about 15 minutes from 10 p.m., and I know usually we do the Deal or No Deal game around this time, I don't know if Brandon is going to be available to join us tonight, because I know he is watching. I don't know if he's watching I'm not sure if he's watching Dick Clark or not. I don't know if he's watching or not, but I guess we'll find out. But I guess we're going to find out here. Oh, I see we got a party going in Vegas, so yeah, right in front of the Bellagio fountain, as I can see. Well, they already did the Eyewitness News. They did the half hour of that, before coming back to the New Year's Eve spectacle. So I guess that just shows up as an error then. Almost like with the Fox 32 and the floor, they showed the rest of the floor finale after it was interrupted by the presidential State of the Union address. I guess it wasn't really a State of the Union address, but I guess it was just like a closing, like a address, to sort of, put the country at pace, with what's happened. With what's happened. And now they're showing Berlin, Germany, bringing in the new year. They showed Japan briefly earlier, along with Seoul, South Korea, and a few others. Ooh, let's see who's performing now. This is probably that, Daddy Yankee. This is that. This must be that other guy. Okay. So yeah, we did play a lot of the Big John's games on this Windows 10 virtual machine that I had set up exclusively for last week, but now we're going to use it as like a permanent reserve, for other Big John's games that I can't really get working on that HP laptop. I could move them over at some point in the future. I could do that too, now that I got them working on here. But I find this virtual machine to be faster than that 2008 PC. But who knows? We'll see. So, yeah. So earlier we were going crazy, you know, running all those Big John's games at once. And then I got a crazy idea. Because I remembered a crazy experiment that I tried many years ago. When I set the date to random years in Windows, like some examples that we tried earlier, like 5785 and 7891. And I also learned that the farthest date I can set is December 5th, 8907. Oh boy, here we go again. I'm looking forward to doing more date movements. So yeah, we did that before we paused for possibly what is my last popcorn break of the year. And then, of course, after the ball drop in Times Square, and, you know, after all the celebrations and everything, and as we get ready for midnight, we will spend the final hour leading up to midnight to take the time to reflect on 2012, essentially take a look back at our channel's history. You know, take a look back at 2025, see what made it so special. You'll see what made 2025 for our channel a great year. You know, a great year, all the highs and lows and everything in between. And then I will announce the final plan for the spring taping cycle for 2026. So the final plan for the spring 2026 taping cycle I will announce later tonight. And of course, the taping cycle will commence on January 12th. So that would be about 2 weeks from now. So, well, I guess almost 2 weeks from now. But yeah, 2 weeks. So about a week and a half, I'd say. So that would be a week and a half from now is when we will start the spring taping cycle. But before that can start, though, I need to finish putting together all the channel intro stuff. You know, all the stuff for the channel intro. I need to finish putting that together. Yeah, I need to finish putting all that together. And then, of course, afterward, then I've got a whole bunch of shows to make up. I did watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune earlier today, so that's one less of both shows I can take off my plate. So all I just need to see now is Jeopardy from Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Wheel of Fortune from both. And Jeopardy from Monday. Jeopardy from Monday and Jeopardy from Tuesday. That's all I need to see. So that'll be 4 Jeopardies then to watch. And only 2 Wheel of Fortunes. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Tuesday. So that's all I need to see. After that, that's it. But about tomorrow, we'll see about that. So, as for tomorrow, we'll start backyard baseball when I get back from, you know, my day. But we'll see. We'll see when that is. But anyhow, now that we're all done with that, I think it's time we get back to messing around with the dates, shall we? Let me close Talking Ginger, because I don't think we're going to need any more.
E5!
Yeah, that was a highlight from earlier. I'm going to keep that open, you know, when we get back to messing around with it. Now they're showing Paris again. So now they're showing Paris again. Yep. Midnight in Puerto Rico still to come. Alright. Now, are we ready to get back to messing around with dates? Because I know I am. I certainly am. So let's pull up the command prompt. I don't think we need the administrator. We can just run it. Yeah, I think we could just run it without the... Oh, that's right. We need an administrator. Yeah, that's right. We do need administrator rights if we want to change the time, so... Yeah, we do need admin permissions if we want to change the time. Alright. So, here we go. Let's try another date. Here, because now we're going to get back to this. So, let's try New Year's Eve of 2399. And we will set the time to 1 second to midnight. And now it's 2400. It is now the year 2400. I'm already liking this. Let's try another date. How about December 31st, 5648. And set the time to 5 seconds to midnight. We go to the calendar. Now it is 5649. Happy 5649. I'm gonna move the agenda down because I know you all want to see the time. You know, the time. I know you all want to see the dates. So, all right. How about we try this year? Alright, so we'll set it to 10 seconds to midnight. And we'll go over to the calendar again. And in 4, 3, 2, 1, happy 6743! Yay! It is. It's now 6743. It's a brand new year. We get to ring in 6743. How about we time travel to the end of that year? Look at that. We just went through the new year very quickly. And now it's 6744. It's now the year 6744. This is great. It is now the year 6744. Ah. Why is there a TV-14 banner there? High potential. What is this? That's a great rap. I like that. That was like a great recap in the eyes of the world. What's going on here? We'll take care of that as we get closer to midnight. Oh, it's actually almost midnight now in Puerto Rico. So we're about a minute now from the new year over there. So how about we try another date? How about December 31st of 8675? 23, 59, 25. I think my time might be a little off. All right, let's count down. You ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 8676! Well, actually, it is now 2026 in Puerto Rico. Happy New Year! Oh my gosh! Right as I finish my sentence. No, Defender, you have nothing to do with this. You're useless in the year 8676. Yeah, let's synchronize it with the countdown. Why not? Let's try another date. 85 23, 59, 20. Well, now we're synchronizing the Puerto Rico countdown with the clock. This is incredible. Happy New Year, Puerto Rico, and it's also now 8575. There's the celebration in Puerto Rico. We're an hour away now in New York. And now we also get to celebrate the year 8575. Yes, Puerto Rico is now in 2026. I can feel it getting closer. It's getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my guts. Let's try another date now. Okay. 5 seconds to midnight, and now, happy 7537! It is now the year 7537! That is wonderful! And this must be the promo for an all-new season of American Idol. Breaking case of extreme talent. Welcome 2026 Idols. So yeah, this is the promo for an all-new season of American Idol. Monday, January 26th. That is when it's going to start. So, I'm not much of a Idol person. I don't care for American Idol, but yeah, I mean we used to see Dancing with the Stars, but not anymore. I think it was probably a little bit before Tom Bergeron left, but it's all right. Yeah, as I expected, Brandon's watching the ball drop tonight, so I don't think he has time for Deal or No Deal with us, but we understand. So anyway, let's try another date. How about March 5th, 7493. 7493. And we can set the time to right before midnight. It is now March 6th, 7493. Now it's March 6th, 7493. Let's try another one. How about Christmas Eve of 6543? And we'll set the clock to midnight. And here comes Santa Claus. It is now Christmas Day of 6543. Merry Christmas in the year 6543. Wait, is this sped up? That's better. Oh my god, they're actually rebooting Scrubs. New season. Huh, they're rebooting Scrubs. That's interesting, because I thought they ended the series a long time ago, but it seems like not, but understandable. Okay. Alright, let's try another date now. How about December 31st of the year 6432, and we'll set the clock to midnight, and now we can say, Happy 6433! It's 6433! It is now the year 6433. Let's try another year. How about oh, they're gonna keep showing Paris, not everything else? Okay. Now it's Christmas Eve of 63. Now it's Christmas Eve of 6384. And we will set the clock to midnight. Merry Christmas in the year 6384. And there's Chance the Rapper performing in Chicago. Now they're in Vegas. So I guess they just turned it over to him to announce 50 Cent, the next performer in Vegas. I think I could tell where this is at, the Sphere. But I don't know what venue exactly. Yeah, actually I think it is the Sphere. Because I can see all the stars surrounding it, but I could be wrong. But we'll see. Alright, next date we'll try. Let's forward it to New Year's Eve 6384. And we'll set the clock to right before midnight. And now, Happy 6385. Happy 6385. Welcome. Happy New Year 6385. How about we go to the end of that year And we'll set the clock to right before midnight. And now we can say, Happy 6386! Now it's 6386! Happy New Year! How about we try to ring it another year? Let's try... Oh, I didn't put the rest of it in. Oh yeah, 4353. I like that. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. And we'll set it to right before midnight. Happy 4354. It is now the year 4354. How about we go back to the year, how about 1988? And we'll set the time. Oh, wait, that's date. I wanted time, not date. And now it's 1989. Happy birthday, I-355, and a happy new year. That gives me a great idea as to the next year. How about we count it down? 3, 2, 1. Happy 2355. It is now 2355. December. Oh, this is great. December 2354. Oh, yay. We could go up to 2455 and as far back as 2255. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. This has just been so much fun, personally. I mean, I enjoy it. Oh yeah, and by the way, about 30 minutes to the ball drop, we're gonna pause and we're gonna go back and see what the other enthusiasts have gotten, because I almost forgot about that. I personally almost forgot about that. We haven't done that yet. What's over here? Alright. Now, let's try another date. I think we did 5643 already, so let's try... Oh yeah, that's a great year. Now we could say Happy 5235.
Happy 5235.
Let's watch it.
Happy 5235.
You know what? Let's set the date to 2026 right away. You know what? Better yet, let's skip 2026 altogether. Let's skip 2026 altogether and say Happy 2027.
Happy 2027.
We just rung in a new year as... well, I should say Happy New Year. How about Happy New Year? It's now 2028. But hey, that's a little too basic, isn't it? Let's try a different year. How about 8746. And now we can say Happy 8747.
Happy
It is now the year 8747. Happy New Year! All new 2027. Yeah, they're going to get back to that. As Live Now from Fox is showing. Okay, I was half an hour behind, but now they're showing Sydney. They're back to showing Sydney again. As it is already. Probably it's already. It's already about the. It's already well in the afternoon over there, so. Now they're back in Vegas with those two. Alright, let's try another date. Wednesday, January 1st, 8747. Now let's try 6237. And then we set the time. And then we get to say Happy New Year 6238.
Happy New Year 6238.
Yay, it's a new year 6238. Let's try another one. We did that one already. And then we set the clock forward one before midnight. And now let's ring in 5725.
And now let's ring in 5725.
Oh, this is great. We're just picking random years to move the clock forward to. Let's try another one. How about Christmas Eve? No, not T624. That's great. That's a great year. How about this time? Now we can say Merry Christmas of 6245.
Merry Christmas of 6245.
So now it's Christmas 6245. Even though Christmas is already over. Let's try another one. We could have done the software testing of 5th grader during this spectacle, but no. I think it's best we wait until a certain time to do it. I'd rather do that because I want to celebrate the new year. I hear fireworks going off already. Wow, that was spectacular. How about now, December 31st, on the K-pop Demon Hunters. $63.24. Of how they're gonna ring in the new year. Oh yes, that reminds me. We're also going to bring up Dallas too. We're going to watch the New Year's celebration in Dallas. Now I'm thinking about a song we're going to try, that we're going to run for the new year. So 20. So 23, 59, 16. And we're going to use this song to ring in the new year. Because, yeah, the final episode. There's a lot of gorgeous photos here. All right, and now we get to say, Happy 6325!
Happy 6325! Happy 6325!
Oh, this is great. Looking at the date and it reading 6325. Family adopted this cute thing from this year from the shelter. Name's Roxy. That's so cute. That's a very cute dog. I've seen dogs cuter than that, like Jack, that German Shepherd that's unfortunately back in Florida now. But at least I'm glad I got to see him for a Christmas Day. So they're showing some more submissions from the previous prompt on some of the best highlights from 2025, and then looking forward to what 2026 has in store. So. So yeah, he's gonna be the last one to bring in the new year. to bring in the new year. So let's go ahead and try another date. How about 2835? And we can move the clock forward. And now it's 2836.
And now it's 2836. And now it's 2836. And now it's 2836.
Overtime.
And now it's 2836.
2836. So now we've just rung in 2836 because we can. How fun is that? That's a whole lot of fun, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Anyway, let see what else we can try. Let's play that clip one more time.
And now it's 28:36.
Oh boy, we're really making the most out of all of this. You know what? Let's have. Oh wait, no, that's not the right menu. This one is. Yeah, let's have Talking Ginger read out the years now. And then we'll set the time to 23:59:59.
We'll set the time to 20.
And now it's 64:36.
And now it's 64:36. And now it's 64:36.
No, not December 32nd.
No, not December 32nd.
Now we set the clock to 10 seconds to midnight.
Now we set the clock to 10 seconds to midnight.
And now it's 75:84.
And now it's 75:84.
Happy 75:84.
75:84. 75:84.
Happy 75:84.
Happy 75:84.
Wasn't even recording the whole time, but whatever. Let's play this again.
Let's play this again. Happy 75:84.
Watch live now.
Watch live now.
$43.87.
43:87.
Now we set the clock to midnight.
Set the clock to midnight.
And now, happy 43:88.
And now, happy 43:88.
Oh my god.
And now, happy 43:88.
Midnight New Year's Day. Alright, it's coming back. And that's that. You can feel it, yeah. All right. Let's see. I think we got time. Yeah, we got time to do one more before we have to stop for now. So we can play catch up with everything. I think we did 74:36 already. No, we haven't. Then let's try it. Time 23:59:59, and now happy 74:36. That's amazing. It's now the year 74:36. Okay. Now, before we get to New Year, well, before we get to going back on all the enthusiasts and what they got, let's take a moment and add in everything else from so far tonight. And just update the compilation really briefly so that way, we can get everything in from earlier tonight. Okay. Before we go on, let's take a moment and go back on any other tests that may have happened tonight. No, not like that. Not like that. Not in that crap quality. That's better. All right. Here we go. And there's one more down here. Okay, is that all of them? Looks like that's it then. Yep, that's it for new stuff. Okay, we're gonna wait for the weather scan to finish all the way. Then we will go back on it. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead, take this moment, and go back on everything right now. I see somebody's live streaming the countdown from the Eastern Seaboard.
I don't know either.
So PA's live for the countdown too. So Midland Catcher's got the his 300th product, which is of course the weekly test from today. And they're showing Puerto Rico once again. New Year's Eve 2025 DJ stream. CTA Holiday Train. You're in the wrong spot. You're luring me into the wrong spot again. Because I'm still in the oh, I haven't even checked here we go, WSCN. There we go.
Sorry if I was gone so long playing play. I was just busy with people.
Of course. Yeah, and you were in the wrong spot anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
But
Let's see. 22 minutes, I think, until whatever the heck.
yeah, until the new year on the Eastern Seaboard.
Yep.
Let's make another new year happen right now.
Oh my god.
23:59,
That's a stipend.
and now it's 75. What is it? It's now 76:46.
Oh my god.
It's now 76:46. Let's try another one. Christmas Eve of 62:54. Then we move the clock to midnight. Not 49:49. 59:59. And now it's 62:55. No, it's not. It's Christmas Day of 62:54. Yay. 62:54. It's gonna be a great year.
Yeah.
How about we skip right to the end? How about we skip right to the end of 62:55 and ring in 62:56? It's now the year 62:56. Okay. Alright. I gotta finish updating this compilation here before we continue. And then we just throw that in right smack dab right there.
Vinny.
And then this is the time.
How are you? I'm sorry. It's like you guys had to deal with that shit. No, I really am. I really wish I could have.
So now Live Now from Fox is replaying the fireworks display out of Puerto Rico. No, not out of Puerto Rico, from Rio de Janeiro. From Rio de Janeiro. They're replaying that huge fireworks show
Whoa.
that rang in the new year over there. It's doing it again. Alright, Live Now is in the history. Here we go. There we go. So now we're 20 minutes away from midnight in New York. Live Now is showing the fireworks display from Rio de Janeiro when they rang in the new year. Now let's get back to going back on these enthusiasts here. I see Savage is live for the countdown as well. And then so got the last Jackson Weekly. A broadcast cycle with WNG 735 New Philadelphia on Christmas Day.
Who is this? Is this
What Saratoga County's gonna do in about 20 minutes when he rings in the new year. There's my part 2.
Is this Respectfully, I say to
the Wheel of Fortune highlight. Texas Gulf Coast got the Fort Worth Weekly on the evening test on only Waco. But he actually posted that separately. He got the test on all the other stations too. And then some U Pacific
Diana
trains
Ross.
on
wow, she's on here.
in La Fox. Some Tommy BNSF stuff. Barney the Cockatoo. EMWX got the last test for Melbourne and Tampa of the year. Not sure if they were the morning. I believe he got them all. Landon got the last weekly of the year.
I've had enough to drink.
SWFL also got the last NWR test of the year.
What's champagne taste like?
And A-Train posted the collection of some of the best train moments of the year.
I've had a lot of stuff to drink tonight, Mom. I don't need much.
Robin got the
I feel like I'm wasted already or something.
got the last weeklies of the year.
While you were gone. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing because I was like a freaking drunk ass.
And then Chev got the last weeklies of the year, both Boston and Gray Main.
Hi.
And then Razor got the last weeklies of the year. Then TFM got the last Norman test of the year. He also got the second to last Des Moines test.
That's right.
Radio Frenzy got the weird storm warning from yesterday. And he also got the State College and DC weeklies. WCFL got the Tampa morning test. As well as the last Paducah weekly. No, that's St. Louis. Well, most of it. And here's the last Wilmington test of the year. And of course, this is how I wanted to send off this is how I wanted to send it off with all the radios and sirens. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do that. I'm a bit disappointed, but alright. Wakefield went right on time.
Diana Ross is such a cool gal, though.
Everybody got the New York City test on 2 sources, as well as WXL 39 Allentown from Mount Holly.
She's 81 years old.
Southern PA got the last weekly test of the year.
Great for her.
Alright, there it
Yeah, she was just performing like right now.
And Landon's got the last Tampa morning test. ES Texas got the last morning test as well. This Georgia guy's catching up. And there's the morning test from Southwest Florida. Snow squall warnings from June 29th. Slow down. SDR trunk.
I got this Motorola microphone for it with my Motorola.
Saratoga's updated weather radio collection. And then there's the start of our first part of our spectacular. Now we go to the other one. Mahoning County got the last weeklies of the year on WENZ, Pittsburgh, and Cleveland, the last ones. And CXP got the last Tampa weeklies of the year. There's my New Year's spectaculars. Tetris Fan got the long credit roll of Jeopardy's closing, which I saw as well. And then CXP got the last Tampa morning test of the year, as well as Miami's last test this morning.
Happy New Year's Eve,
And then Piedmont got the last test of the year, first on his new one. So Pokey got his last test of the year as well. TFM also, he didn't get. And then Union County WX got the last of the snow squalls plus the weeklies. Gem got the last Birmingham test of the year. Yoshi Fan posted his last video of the year. So WXL 59 Rocky Mount, KXI 95. Lancaster got DC's weekly. Since they forgot. And then he got Mount Holly's test as well. Fire Alarm Vacuums also got Raleigh's test. And then this is the last Wilmington test. Plus, this guy got the a random weekly that happened on CBS Philadelphia. New song collection. And we got more logos there. Imperial County also posted the final stuff. KFI's evening or Christmas Eve test.
Weather service.
Plus a few more things. This animation here, saying goodbye to 2025. Highway warning from Boston. And then there's Southern PA stuff, TFM. Oh, there's that alarm video. And then Central Illinois, a few days ago, posted the severe weather event of December 28th. And lastly, some untoned snow squall warnings. And I see everybody's getting ready now for the countdown. So there we go. We've gone back on everything that we needed to go back on. What's the announcements here? Oh yeah, John's wishing everybody a happy new year. Make 2026 good. Yeah, I'm hoping for that as well. All right, while we have a little bit of time left, I'll actually go ahead and pull up
Yeah. Phones and clocks are weird, so whatever.
Yeah, they are, but of course our countdowns are as accurate as possible. So we got 10 minutes left
Yeah, we're at,
till.
my phone says 50, but the time's okay now. Just turned to 50. Okay.
Yep, now my clock says 9:45. I'll go ahead and pull up the other live streams on my HP laptop so I can hear their reactions as well.
Yep. I'm surprised nobody else decided to join the voice chat except me and you.
Well, that actually happened earlier. That actually happened earlier today.
Oh, that's cool fountain displays. Man, look at that. Look at that fountain display. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, the fountain display out of Las Vegas.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's cool that they're having Vegas join in. But of course, my city, Chicago, as I've mentioned, is going to be joining in here tonight as well. So,
Yeah, that's countdown. And
all right, so this guy's going live.
A little bit longer. Jay Russell will be on after me. We're going to stay on the air here on live now, by the way. Not only for the ball drop in New York, we're also going to be watching as the clock strikes midnight in time zones, central time zone, mountain time zone, and then we're going to watch some of those festivities on the West Coast as well.
So yeah, we'll pull up Savage's reactions. We'll pull up Southern PAWX.
And guess what? They didn't tone it. Well, I don't know what the heck is wrong with Binghamton because those should be toned. They need to be toned if they are not really. I think it's block hours. It shouldn't be. SQWs should be the same.
So I've got multiple angles here for the ball drop in New York, which is now getting closer. So I've got all the angles I could get. So I've got Antonio, I've got Southern PAWX, I've got Denver Murray up. I've got a whole lot of New Year's Eve reactions going, showing us how you're in the new year. So there's a little kid in San Antonio. So yeah. All right. Well, we have a little bit of time before midnight, but like I said, as we get closer to the new year here in Chicago, we're going to be also in the final hour leading up to midnight. We're going to be taking a moment and reflecting on, taking a look back and seeing what great moments have happened with me throughout the year. And I'll also announce the final plan for the spring taping cycle in 2026. So I'll be announcing the final spring taping cycle plan. Now, as we get closer to midnight, oh, that's right, I was already inputting dates. So let's try 7325. Why don't we try 7326? 235400.
What's funny is that we already are past a quarter of a century already in 2025. That's weird.
Yes, we are. We're already past a quarter of a century. Yeah. So yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the first quarter of the 21st century. It's amazing.
Yep.
It's amazing how far time has flown by. Pretty incredible, if I do say so myself. So this time around, we're going to be synchronizing the Times Square countdown with the East Coast countdown with the year 7326. That's going to be fun. 7326. So now we're 5,300 years into the future. Oh, that's great. 7326. That's pretty that's pretty crazy to think of, trying to come up with. Good thing I came up with this crazy hectic little experiment of sorts. Trying to come up with this little crazy experiment of mine. Yep, that's how close we're getting. So, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and add the Thursday stuff in, which I will reset right before midnight. So there we go. So I've went ahead and switched everything out. I forgot to remove WDRV because they decided to test early somehow. So there we go.
They're probably gonna get a commercial right at 50.
There's no way they're gonna go right to commercial at midnight.
Diana Ross's mom, she's 81 years old.
Yeah, 81.
81 years old. She looks gorgeous. Right here.
So wow, Diana Ross, 81 and still performing. I suppose SWFL is live for New Year's Eve. Suppose he's live for the New Year's Eve. He's gonna sound off his radios for the new year. So I think this is gonna be one of the last countdowns we're gonna have fun with leading into the new year, because then when it gets to our time zone, we're actually gonna get serious about it. So yep, 3 minutes from and yep, ABC 7's already scrolling Happy New Year. I know the ball drop feed is a little bit behind. I can't really catch it live again. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, that's the best I can do.
2.5 something minutes or something.
Yeah, 2 minutes exactly now for New York. So I'm curious, what does the Lembine have in terms of New Year's resolutions? I'm curious to know.
I honestly don't know, Planful. I have got to figure that out.
Yeah, so
I still have to figure it out in like 2 minutes, but that won't be much of a time.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, some people have like a whole ton of resolutions. I mean, some probably don't even know exactly what kind of resolution to even make at all. But it's all right. At least it's the best, the best thing, possible. Right here, I'll turn this down. All right, we're in the final minute now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this ready. Yep, last minute, final minute. Yep, 1 minute to midnight in New York.
Just look at the freaking Times Square key tower, whatever they call it. I don't know. No.
All right, let me pull up the ball drop live here.
No, but you'll stand up. Oh, there's no food. No bathroom. No bathroom. There's no way.
Here we go.
30 seconds.
Oh,
I like that view they have.
Yep, here we go.
We said 5.
9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 7326! But in all seriousness, happy 2026. It's 2026 on the East Coast. Got CBS New York going to see the countdown. The moment we've waited for has arrived. Moment.
Yeah, let's hope it's a good one, because all the other ones suck.
you're still going. Let's see.
Well, yep, that's in New York. They counted down in Puerto Rico. They're going to count down in Chicago.
You are. Alright. And who is that? Alright. That sounds odd than I thought it would be. Alright. There we go. Happy New Year.
2026. New York City.
Fucking New Year. Fucking New Year.
Yes. Happy New Year to Atlanta and everybody on the eastern seaboard of the United States. Chicago is down to the final hour. So we're gonna skip straight to Edmonton on the other time zone clock on the bottom. Yes.
Where's the fireworks shower?
I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. So something tells me somebody had a terrible 2025. Oh wow, there's even fireworks on the harbor. In the New York Harbor. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that is a beautiful numerical sign. I don't think I ever noticed those effects when we read in 25 last year. Yep, confetti all over the place. But of course there's more. As like I said, Chicago is going to be nationally televised tonight.
America's away for an international event playable. There's like a woman on there speaking. It's an international event. Anyway, we are excited.
Yep. Southern PA is in 2026. Savage and Antonio are both in 2026. Yeah. Probably for all the snow squall warnings that are that I heard are forecasted for New York. Well, actually, yeah, I saw New York City is actually forecasted to get snow squalls. 55, well, 56, less than 56 minutes, according to the countdown clock on the top right of the screen, as you all can see. So yeah, 56 minutes left, as you can see on the countdown clock on the top right.
Because I've had it
terrible year. A terrible effing year.
I heard someone else had a terrible year too.
Me. 2026 is the worst.
Well, it just began.
Oh, 2026 can just shove it.
Cameron County in north central Pennsylvania, northern Clearfield County in central Pennsylvania, west central Clinton County in north central Pennsylvania, southeastern Elk County in north central Pennsylvania until 12:45 a.m. At 11:59 p.m., a dangerous snow squall was located along the line extending from its run to Reynoldsville, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard.
Let's see if I can find their.
Gusty winds leading to blowing snow and rapidly falling visibility. Wind gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Source, radar
Let's see if I can find EarthCam
impact. Travel will become
of a
difficult
one-time square,
within minutes. For those driving on
so we can see what it looks like.
includes areas between the Du Bois and Woodland exits, specifically from mile markers 97 to 120. This includes the following highways. Route 119 from near Sigmansfield to
So looking at the EarthCam camera, it looks like they brought the ball back up, and they've actually just decorated it in red, white, and blue, the colors of America. That's right, I was just about to say that. This is the beginning of America 250.
America's 250th anniversary is today.
Well, this is actually its year. The actual day will be July 4th, as of course, that's America's birthday.
Be alert for sudden whiteout conditions. Consider avoiding or delaying travel until the snow squall passes your location. If you must,
How about that? A snow squall warning right at midnight.
rapid changes in visibility and slick road conditions may lead to accidents.
Yep, people still have to put out the warnings to do their jobs, playable.
Yep. So, yep, the ball's right back up there. America 250. Which, like I said, there's going to be another ball drop later this year. It'll be it'll be the night of July 3rd, and it's going to be in a very similar fashion to tonight. So the way that ball drop will behave will be very similar to tonight. Yeah, very similar to tonight in many ways. So there we go. So it's been briefly Happy New Year 2026. With the numbers actually decorated as the American flag. So it looks like the numerals are actually video screens instead of, just standard lights. So that's another change this year. And I hear somebody shooting fireworks off already. And we're only less than an hour away from midnight in the Chicago time zone. Now, we don't have to worry about a local telecast because Chicago's broadcast telecast will actually be national.
Alright. You ready for this?
Yep.
Graham?
And that's right. That is right. We are 52 minutes 26 here in Chicago. Now for what I promised earlier on in the show, where I said that in the last hour to midnight, we're going to take a look back at some of our, take a look back and, talk about what made 2025 so memorable, or amazing here, in our words. And we are going to I'm also going to announce the final plan for the spring 2026 taping cycle, which will begin on January 12th.
Yep, and I'm with Central and all of my Stormborn gang.
Yep, his whole crew is here.
Okay.
Just my friends.
Nice.
Say hi to Plainfield.
Yeah, I'm about to blow off some fireworks here, guys.
Oh, he's gonna do it live.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
blow some fireworks live.
I remember some other stream where that was tried to be done. So
Fireworks.
One of my friends is talking to you. I don't know if you can hear him.
It's fine. I can hear him.
well, I'm not sure either. But okay. So as the Lemba gets ready to set fireworks off here, apparently, let's go ahead, take this time, and talk about what made 2025.
He's lighting it right now, guys. He's lighting it.
The most memorable thing about my 2025 was obviously June 17th.
Yeah, June 17th, that severe weather event. But I'm not talking about severe weather events specifically. Yeah.
It wasn't a good day for Stormborn.
Yeah, those definitely weren't. I would say not really some of the. Well, yeah. Our folks aren't really seeing, all the are not really seeing all the fireworks and everything, but our folks can hear them, and that's. They should just hear them and whatnot, so it's not like that matters. So anyway, before we get back to messing around with dates on Windows 10 here as we get closer to midnight, let's take this moment and, actually reflect on it. Like I said, take a look back at my channel's history, in 2025, and then we're going to announce the spring taping cycle, the final plan, the true final plan for the spring taping cycle, which will begin on January 12th, as I've said.
All right. Do you wanna know something? What was your, and also here's a question. What is your memorable thing about 2025?
Let's see. In terms of my history, there's a whole lot of them. Let's see.
I know.
There's a whole lot of them. The most memorable moment, I'd say, was I got to go to the U.S. West Coast for the first time. Yeah, I got to visit the U.S. West Coast for the first time.
Cool.
That was one of my most memorable moments.
Man.
But I was thinking of chronological order. Really, but some of the best moments, I'm gonna say, like I said, was the first time I got to visit the U.S. West Coast, a region of the country I have never been to yet. So that happened over the summer. That was amazing. Another memorable moment was in the Downers Grove Rofang series. I am definitely going to include it as part of the highlights for season 3, which I will do towards the end of the spring. Somewhere like April or May, somewhere around there, where I will make the highlights for. Yeah, the other most memorable moments were
I gotta move back this one, guys.
that I got to go to Western Springs again to watch the racetrack. Also got a remastered shot of. I got a much better shot of I-55 going north from Route 126 all the way to Cicero. And of course, Western Springs was another highlight.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, because that time was actually the second time. Well, I was actually close to seeing Amtrak number 3 when I was there a year ago. Actually, it was the day after Christmas 2024 when I first documented Western Springs on video. Yeah, when I first documented Western Springs on video. That was quite amazing. So yeah, that was when I first documented Western Springs. It was in March when I finally, for the first time forever, got to see Amtrak Zephyr number 5 and 3, and Chief number 3.
Wait, yo, did you actually get to see Amtrak?
Well, there was one particular Amtrak train that I usually go after, that I go after every single night. Yeah, Western Springs on the BNSF racetrack. The same line that goes through Downers Grove. I have been wanting to get, every time I go to a location where the BNSF racetrack is at, I always wanted to see Amtrak number 3, because that's one of the first towns that train goes through out of Chicago. Because it doesn't arrive in Mendota until closer to 4 p.m. and then it doesn't show up in the plate until a quarter after 7. Until a quarter after 7 in the evening. It's for the California Zephyr and the Chief. Both of them don't show up in Galesburg until quarter to 5 and 5 p.m. or a little after 5 p.m. respectively. That's usually those times when those show up. Now, fast forwarding to August of 2025. This was I actually got to make, May. Actually, let's fast forward to May of 2025. I got to make the longest rail fanning compilation that I have made to date. 3 hours of trains in Rochelle. Yes. So I got to visit Rochelle for the second time in 8 months, actually. Because the first time I was there was in September 2024 for the big boy steam locomotive, which was on display at Global 3. This time I decided to return to Rochelle for their annual Railroad Days event that they host a little bit after Memorial Day. This year it was on May 31st. Well, this year it was on May 31st.
The OUN didn't pass.
Yeah, I guess they decided to pass on the evening test this week because of the New Year's stuff.
Okay, finished. Time to go to work tomorrow.
Bye.
What the day? Hands are cold. It is really cold out.
Yeah.
It is.
And here it's 20 degrees now here in Chicago.
Well, for my area, well, it's nothing. It's 48 for me right now.
So yeah, a bit warmer there than it is.
Yeah, it's a bit getting warmer as the months progress.
Of course it will. But back to what I was saying about the best of the channel. I was saying that in August of 2025, I got to make the second longest rail fanning compilation that I have made to date. This time it was in the form of the Downers Grove rail fanning series. Now, here's actually the story of how that went. So, pretty much everything I needed to do for my part-time job on that day, I got done pretty freaking quick. It was like about half an hour or so after my lunch break that day over there. And that was it. But also my father had an appointment that day for something. So pretty much I spent the next 2.5 hours. So I pretty much spent the next 2.5 hours in downtown Downers Grove watching all the traffic on the racetrack. And that day, I got to see some of actually by far, I think the best concerts that I think I have seen by far on any of the Amtrak trains I have ever seen. Well, first of all, let's start with Zephyr number 6. that had 3 locomotives on it, which that I don't think I've seen in person. I actually did see.
You ready to count down, boy?
Well, of course we are. We're down to 40 minutes.
Guys,
Well, we're going to be down to 40 minutes here very soon.
what is it? I think I have a bad year.
Rather talk about it DM.
Yeah, good idea, but that's a better idea. Let's not talk about it, while we're on the air.
You mean like no drama in the server?
Yeah, good idea. We don't want drama. We don't want to start the new year with drama. We don't want that.
For real.
Exactly.
I didn't mean to drop F-bombs, okay?
All right. Well, I understand. Anyway, let's.
We don't want any drama in the server anymore. Scott, stop.
New year, bro. We need to start fresh.
Yes, we want a fresh start. That's what we want. We want a fresh start. That's what we want. All right, now back to what I was saying. So, yeah, I was about to say that I saw that same Zephyr number 6 that day in on the Creston, Iowa camera. And then I got to see Zephyr number 5, which had the Operation Lifesaver 203 unit leading.
And I just muted.
That unit I have never seen in person before. And then the one train I have been eagerly wanting to see in person in Downers Grove. And I'm sure you all know what that is. That would be Chief number 3. And I'm sure you all want to know why that is. Well, let me see if I have the footage on the PC. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Oh well. Anyway, but let me tell you. For my first time actually seeing Chief number 3 in Downers Grove, it really had.
Sorry guys, I just heard sirens and I'm hoping it's something bad.
I hope it's nothing to do with illegal fireworks.
Anyways, about that.
It's probably going to be that for sure, because I mean I've heard of stories of illegal fireworks and.
If you want me to hang up, but then fine. Add into the call. No, okay. Hold on.
But anyway, let me continue. So that consists with Chief number 3 that day. Not only did it have 3 locomotives. Well, I could join it, but what I'd rather want is to keep the New Year's Eve Spectacular going here on my server, until we go off the air tonight.
Oh, okay. Can y'all at least join tomorrow?
Well, usually with Norman, they already did their test this afternoon, so they're already covered.
Okay, well, if you have a chance to join tomorrow, then go ahead.
But anyway.
He has to keep his event going, but don't worry, we can both stay on call.
Yeah, because I know. Yes, because we both want to ring in the new year together. That's what we want. We want to ring in the new year in style. We want to do it together.
Yes, we want to do it together.
That's definitely yes, because we're both in the same time zone.
New Year's together, y'all.
Yep, because we're both in the same time zone.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know either. Yeah. Because it's funner with, yeah.
Okay. So back to the story with the Downers Grove series. Now that Chief number 3, it really hit the spot. One of the 3 units that were leading was one of the Heritage units, and they were shipping 2 refurbished Bombardier bi-level cars back to Los Angeles. I got to see two of those coaches in person for the very first time. Well, actually, the coaches in that paint scheme, I actually got to see those coaches for the first time in person when I was on the West Coast. When I mentioned the Sounder commuter train, I never got it on tape, that one, but I did, of course, get Chief number 3 on tape, and boy, that was quite an amazing way to end the 3rd season of Downers Grove, because there was like one more episode after that, and I think it was like another day or so before that mini golf adventure where we ended up in the middle of a severe weather event in the Chicagoland area at that same time. And of course, by the time I got out of work, we were already placed under a watch. And then by the time we got to the mini golf course, and I think we were like halfway through when the rain came.
You have to keep the event going, but we can still celebrate together. So.
Well, yeah, like I said, we're going to keep this, of course we're going to keep this event going. We're going to be on till like 2 a.m. tonight. So we're going to watch the West Coast ring in the New Year, and then I'm going to bed.
Same.
So, yeah. So, yeah, that'll be by the time everybody's all set and done. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that Amtrak 3 in Downers Grove, I finally got to see it for the first time, and I'm very happy about it. And also, that 3rd season, we got to experiment. We got to try the whole thing out live. Well, mainly in the morning, not the afternoon. But we just tried, around 7 a.m. in the morning, and just showcase, just show off live some of downtown Downers Grove, the express trains, and of course the the outbound and inbound metro that stop within the between 7:20 and 7:30 a.m. And then just recently, later on in the season, I added the 2nd express train onto the list. And it has since become part of the regular rotation, or actually has become part of the routine of the series. So currently, we're estimated to bring the series back. Well, of course, we got another season on the way. That currently it's not confirmed. So right now we're looking at either June 1st or June 8th to be when Downers Grove would return for a 4th season. That's currently what we are looking at this current moment. And then in terms of everything else, so those are really some of the, that was one of the best highlights. Another highlight was in September, the following month. So this was like a month after we concluded the 3rd season of Downers Grove. When we reached that point, I got to visit Northbrook for the very first time. And boy, I was definitely in for quite a story. I was definitely in for quite a day. As I got to see not only the Amtrak Hiawatha, but also their new Borealis train for the very first time. Oh. And boy, both were stocked. The Borealis had a Siemens Charger, and Hiawatha had the baggage locomotive Salute Our Veterans unit. And that same concept I got to see at the very end on the way out, when we were stopped at the Dundee Road crossing. And then we nearly got stopped by an inbound Metro that was coming in right after the gates went up, right after the crossing gates went up. It was only off for like 3 to 5 seconds before it came back on. So we made it over just in the neck of time, I have to say. And then, of course, I got to visit the Parkane for the first time. We're looking to visit that place again sometime later. Sometime within the new year, maybe sometime else, somewhere else along the line. But we will. But of course, once I get those details, of course we will. Of course, we'll bring them all. We only checked out one of the courses when we were there. We're going to do the other one when we go there again sometime soon, I hope. The other highlight of 2025 was I got to do another Rofany video of Lockport. And in fact, to be more exact, it was the first time. In fact, it was actually exactly a year since I did the first one. September 28th, 2024. And then I came back September 28th, 2025. However, the Lockport compilation obviously did not have too many trains, but because it was a Sunday, so yeah, the Heritage Corridor was quite barren. There weren't any UPs, but there was the Illinois Lincoln service that came through toward the end of our time to head out to, as we were about done, as we headed out at the very end. All right, so now this is part 3 of Seacrest. So this is Las Vegas, and now they're going to be showing Chicago as well. And as we're getting closer, Nashville they're going to show as well. I'll have CBS on as well for the note drop in Nashville, as we are about half an hour away now. Oh my MD319 is really behind. Or actually really ahead. There, that's better. That's better. Alright, so that was one of the highlights. So what else? October, of course, I got to document the final moments of Windows 10 before Microsoft killed off official support for it. I made an entire finale of, that's when I concluded the Nostalgia Paradise series. After running it for a little over 2 years. That was quite a great run of 120 episodes.
It's been a great run, fellas.
Yep. But, of course, the series itself, while there are not going to be any more new episodes of it, it's not going anywhere. We're still going to rerun it on Playfield TV. All the episodes are available to view for all of you to enjoy whenever you want.
Yep. All right. Now, let's get into my highlights of 2025.
Well, actually, I'm still thinking of a few more, but I'm almost finished with my highlights. So, well, of course, I mentioned Seattle through the rest of July and into August. And then going into, let's see, what was it, November? Yeah, November, God damn it, kids WB words. November, let me get that right. That was where I ended up getting into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. And now it has become part of our regular rotation here on the channel. And sometime within the next year, or actually within the next couple of years, that is looking to become a full series. But again, I've yet to work out the kinks of it. I mean, it was all from a logo history video. Then I found the soundtrack from a VHS opening, and that's what I'm raving to now every single night after we go off the air. But, so yeah, that was that. And then, of course, this month, December, what else happened? Let's see, yeah, I got to visit the Pluto's Restaurant for the first time, a new lunch place, somewhere I've never been to before. And then, as I've said, the Lake Geneva, weekend trip. I got to visit there for the first time in a little over a decade. And then I got to check out the newest two of the newest Dave and Buster's locations in the Chicagoland area. One in Schaumburg, where we went to. That was actually just yesterday. Now, well, no, it was actually Lombard we went to yesterday. Schaumburg we have set at some point later. I also got to got better shots of I-294 and I-355, as well as I-55. But I-80 is going to have to wait a little longer before it gets another remake. So, yeah, so with that, that's my highlights of the year. Now we'll let Hudson say or mention his highlights, and I'll go ahead and unmute the desktop audio so you all can hear it. So, so Hudson, whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm ready. So, all right, let's get into my highlights of 2025. So, my first highlight of 2025 is when it was back in June 17th of 2025 when I was actually under a tornado warning, and we had a pretty bad storm last night.
Yeah,
and
the
then
previous night.
And then in another case, I actually captured my first hail. It was actually hailed in my house and I took a picture of the hail. I think I still have a picture of it on my phone. My mom would usually like delete photos and all
Yeah,
that.
because it's like linked to like the cloud storage. And I try to make it, preserve it, to just stay locally on the device and not share on the cloud as much as possible.
Oh, okay. And another, let's see. What was my other highlight of 2025? Well, oh yeah. And in 2025, hold on. Let me ask my friend. Yo, what are some highlights of 2025 that I had?
Well, good luck finding that out.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh well. Oh.
Oh, you had another highlight in mind?
Yeah, I think I had another highlight in time.
But
let me think.
Geek is doing yet?
Oh, Geek? Yeah. So in 2025, we had this bad person named Geek.
Well, yeah, of course I didn't want to, get myself involved with it, but yeah, that definitely was kind of a bad time for him.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Well,
I've had some I know I've had experiences with bad people myself, but that was years ago.
Yeah. Well, we had a
those
pretty
days are long
bad
gone, so.
We were roasting and all that bad stuff. But the biggest highlight I did is I got him. But overall, that should go on the low lights. But all right. Now my friend over here wants to share to you his highlights.
Yep.
All right. And that's all.
So that's all his highlights. And I will let his friend say his highlights now.
So these are a lot about leather situation. It all started on 15th or 14th. It was the first tornado warning up here. Already it was a foam cloud, pretty close to touching down, conveniently right next to my town. So, and literally a week after that, another tornado warning got issued for me. And it was even closer to touchdown. And then on Easter Easter, yeah. There was I was under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning and confirmed tornado warning. And then on June 18th, the day after Hudson had his tornado warning, I was under a PDS tornado warning with a pretty strong tornado on the ground.
Yeah,
Wedge.
I mean, to be honest, I actually was under a PDS tornado warning myself. That was actually, I can't remember, what was it, 22? Well, it's been a few years, but I mean, PDS tornado warnings are actually extremely rare. Actually, kind of rare for the, for the inner part of the Chicagoland suburbs. Closer to the city. In fact, I was closer to the city where I was under that, but thankfully the tornado dissipated, around Justice or so. Yeah, Justice, Illinois. So that's like about, let's see, I think it was about 5, maybe less than 5 miles from where I was at the time.
19 minutes.
But yeah.
So, these are some of the last ones. So, in the last day of July, so July 30th or 31st, I'm too lazy to look right now. Dangerous storm with lightning like every every second there was lightning and very strong winds. There was no tornado, but pretty strong winds.
Yeah,
And
definitely
the same
quite crazy
thing,
to...
most recently, I don't know if you've heard of these storms, but not the ones in the afternoon on Sunday, but actually hit by a very weak EF0 tornado. Well, I didn't even realize. It had hail and everything.
Yeah.
That was
Because there was no damage or anything. The weather radios didn't alert me of a tornado coming.
It was an unwarned.
We didn't even know it was a tornado until someone reported it.
But yeah, that's the thing. Tornadoes can happen without warning. So, even without prior warning. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, so, well, in other words, expect, when under a severe thunderstorm warning, always expect the possibility of a tornado, even if you may not think about it. But I must say, definitely quite some, those were definitely quite some bad events this year. I mean, there were definitely quite some bad ones. But, I mean, we don't really have the time to talk about all that. But anyway, before we get on to the spring plan, I'm already hearing and seeing some fireworks from right outside. I saw a few of them behind some of the trees already, and one out in the distance. Well, at least that's all I
heard
can
some
see.
pretty loud ones.
Well, that's
near my
I see
house.
some more. I'm seeing some more in the distance.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like we're in the 4th of July all over again. But
I know.
yeah,
right?
it kind of feels like it because this is New Year's. Everybody wants to celebrate with fireworks, just like how we celebrate with fireworks.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Now with that done, and now that we are down to 18 minutes. Yeah, actually 17 minutes according to the countdown clock. I think that's all the time that's like the rest of the time we've got. So now it is time to announce the final plan.
A few other things, but
2026 taping cycle.
Sorry,
sorry. I'm sure you all know if you've seen my announcement video.
He also wants to share.
This week's compilation, which I'm making right now, is the very last regular national EAS video that I will make, because this year I want to get pretty much my older aspects of my life back. Because, I mean, staying up till 2, 3 in the morning, getting tests and whatnot that aren't really that, important. Yeah, not good. So, I feel like it's time to step away from, all this national stuff. So, meaning national severe weather events, national weather events, all the NWS tests, IPAW stuff, all that, no more. But that doesn't mean I'm discontinuing EAS content completely. I'm pretty much making a move that I should have made from the start, which is do local only. So meaning like Chicago, Lincoln, Milwaukee, Northern Indiana, etc. So only those areas, nowhere else. Simple, plain and simple as that.
Dang.
And of
No.
course, that will take effect along with the rebrand, which will occur on January 4th, which will occur at the stroke of, well, sometime after 12 midnight. I shouldn't say stroke of midnight, but somewhere after midnight Central Time on January 4th, which is a Sunday. So meaning after we wrap up our Weekend Fun and Games show, I'll make final preparations to actually do the rebrand, meaning apply all the channel profiles, put the intro video where it needs to be, and everything like that. So pretty much all of that. So pretty much all those, pretty much all those things. Really. But aside from the channel plan, now I want to announce the final plan for the spring taping cycle. This is official as of tonight. But first, I see live now from Fox is replaying the St. Petersburg, Florida fireworks show when they rang in the new year about 45 minutes ago. So, for the spring taping cycle, we're going to do something new. As in the sessions previous, I had been taping one show at a time. So, just like with the fall taping cycle, for example. So, I would tape episodes of Sorry that would go up to November of 26. And then after, Sorry and Wheel of Fortune, that's what started the fall taping cycle. And then once that concluded, I'd then move on to recording Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Well, essentially the rest of the first season, which will conclude in the middle part of May. So then after that,
I also heard an
recording
EAS.
the first 165
Who was
episodes of
that?
Ticket to Ride to last from its debut in April to Thanksgiving of next year. And then move on to Yahtzee right after that. Now, for this year's taping cycle, we're going to kind of trace back to sort of my roots, how I recorded shows in years previous. We're going to adapt a weekly taping format. So meaning we're going to tape episodes of one show once a week. So here's what I've got in the plan. For Monday, beginning the 12th, I'll start recording episodes of the second season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, which will premiere on sometime in mid-August. And if I look at the calendar, that's most likely going to be August 10th when that will premiere. Hey, nice of you, WTMX, to test 15 minutes to midnight. One of the very last tests of 2025 here in the Central Time Zone.
Who tested?
WTMX.
Oh, what's that? Minnesota?
No, that's Chicago. That's a local radio station. That actually used to be my go-to radio station before I moved on to streaming and whatnot. But back to the plan for the spring. So Monday I'll record all of season 2. Well, actually not all in 1 week, but 1 week I'll record episodes. So I'll just keep recording episodes week after week until all of them are done. And then, I'll see what else I have in the plan and then fill that spot in. So, I'll begin tapings at 10 a.m. Central Time. Of course, stop for lunch at 12 noon, my lunch break. 12:30, the tapings would then resume. The tapings would stop at 3:30 p.m. for Jeopardy on ABC here in Chicago. Yeah, here in Chicago. And then we move on to And then, of course, that would be when I prepare for my college evening classes. Because, yeah, it's going to be quite crazy for the first part of with the upcoming spring semester. So I've got an evening class on Monday, so that would mean we would have to push Minecraft to a different day. But we'll get to that in a little bit. Tuesday, I plan on recording more episodes of Ticket to Ride. So for this one, I'm not going to be editing the episodes straight away. It's just that I'm going to be recording the episodes and then storing them somewhere until we are ready to take them off, and until we're ready to edit them.
Are you serious? Stop.
So the thing is, with that show, I'm going to record the rest of the series, basically. So basically, all the remaining episodes of the series. I'm thinking about going up to 400, possibly 500 episodes. But I will look at the plan when I lay out the schedule for the spring taping cycle a little bit later this week, possibly the weekend. But I will think about it. We'll see from there. But again,
I'm drunk.
oh gosh. But anyway, same idea with this one. Film episode, well, basically all the days of the week during the spring. Start at taping at 10, pause for lunch, 12:30, get back, 3:30, that's it, cut off. Done. Get ready for college evening class, go to that, come back home, edit the episodes if necessary, and then that's it. That's the end of it. Wednesday, of course, we'll still do our weekly test show. That's not going to change. What is going to change, however, is that we're not going to be we're not going to be posting a compilation of sorts anymore. So we're still going to listen to all the NWS tests and whatnot. We're still going to do that, but I'm not going to record any of it. Not even the local test, I don't think, but maybe the local test. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it from there, considering it's probably part of the local only format. But I mean, some people have gotten tired of just getting the same test over and over again, so I probably might just just forget about that altogether. But we'll see. So Wednesday there wouldn't be any tapings. Thursday is when I plan on recording more episodes of Yahtzee, which will premiere in June, which will premiere on June 1st, as I'm sure many of you all know. So, again, for both shows, I'll record as many episodes as I can, each day, and then we'll keep going and going and going each week until all the episodes have been recorded. Fridays, I plan to record the first 20 episodes, which will make up the first season of a new seasonal series, which will take the spot of 5th Grader during its hiatus. It will release twice a week, and of course it's that golf card game that I'm probably going to play tomorrow, Play 9. That's right. The Play 9 mobile app is now going to become an official series on the channel. I'm thinking about releasing episodes on Tuesdays and Thursdays each week, but I'll think about it further, and then once I get the show once I get the show taken care of all the way, once I have it all, soldered down and everything, then, we're all good to go. So that's for Friday, but then, of course, Saturday would be our fun and games show, so, of course, no tapings, and then Sunday. Now we gotta address Roblox and Minecraft, because college classes would be taking the place of both shows. So here's what I was thinking. We're going to do Minecraft on Sunday, just like we have been doing. We're going to do Minecraft on Sunday instead. This is beginning January 11th. So this is starting January 11th. Minecraft will be on Sunday. That's not going to change. However, as for Roblox, we're only going to do the arcade portions, and we're going to throw that into the weekend fun and games time slot. We're going to throw the arcade portion only in that spot. So just the arcade portion, and that's it. Nothing more. So yeah, just the arcade portion of that and nothing else. All right.
Alright.
So that's the plan for the spring taping cycle. So yeah, that's the plan for the spring taping cycle officially as of tonight. So let me repeat that again in a much more simplified form. Monday, 5th grader. Tuesday, Tuesday, Ticket to Ride. Thursday, Yahtzee. Friday, Play 9. But what about when those shows are done? Of course, I'm going to also record the 4th season, what will likely be the last season of The Bowling Train. And then, of course, I'll record more episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, possibly going up until the very end of both shows. Yeah, likely going up to the very end. Likely going up to the very end of both shows.
Somebody just tested.
Yeah, that's WCKA. So yeah, pretty much we're gonna be taking a lot of our shows to the very end. Now, in some way, we're gonna essentially simplify, the fall taping cycle, because really, there isn't really too much new stuff to tape. Because all we just gotta do is put the new intros together and edit the episodes. That's it. That's all we need to do. Just tape the episodes, just put it all together, and that is the end of the story. That's how easy this fall taping cycle in 2026 is going to be. Now, there's a big reason for it, because, as I've said, spring semester is most likely going to be my last semester of college. And by then, I will most likely be on the search for a full-time job. And so that would mean we would have to change our programming around even more. So with the full-time job, if the national EAS content format were to continue, that would be a big problem. So, I feel glad I've made that decision, and I'm very glad for that too. All right. So, from the countdown clock, we are now 3.5 minutes away. Now, how about on Windows 10? We're gonna have the countdown synchronize with the year 6426. Yeah, because this was how much fun we had earlier during the Spectacular. Because this is how much fun we had earlier during the Spectacular. Which was...
That's funny. It would be so funny if you did that. Also, by the way, that firework, that's a...
Oh wait, that's the wrong date. Oh wait, that's the wrong year. There, that's better. So there we go. Now we're going to watch 6425 and 2025 go to 2026.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, that's right.
Boys,
yep. I see Live Now from Fox is showing Dallas, so I'm already covered with that.
Crazy.
So I'm already covered with that. Let me get CBS going for the, let me get CBS running here for the...
Oh, look, looks like you're airing Chicago.
Yes, they are. All right, I've got CBS New York going for the,
1 minute.
For the note drop. And now they're, now Live Now from Fox is showing Rio. And, of course, I've decided to pick out a song for the, So I gotta remember here, 16 seconds. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute to midnight. I'm gonna start the song up at 16 seconds. We're actually about halfway. Yep, there we go. All right, 40 seconds. And here, I'll turn on the audio
Dad,
so you can hear it.
Right, it's in my office. 29. Oh, Dad, no. Together. No. Here we go.
Okay.
Dad, wait, I want to go in. Here we go. 10, 9, 8.
Well, actually, not yet.
8, 7,
9,
6,
8,
5,
7,
4,
6,
3,
5,
2,
4,
1.
3, 2, 1. Happy 2026.
Oh boy!
Here goes Dallas' celebration.
Good job, boy.
So there you go. Got to see 64, 26, and 26.
Happy New Year, We survived 2026.
Welcome to 2026 Chicago. Nashville is from the north. The fireworks are going on the riverfront downtown.
December 20. Hey, I'm gonna do it. Gang, I'm ripping this calendar up. 2025 was a pretty awful year.
I see some more fireworks on the right hand side. Everybody Chicago. Vegas is coming up in a couple hours. SEC president already got back to both are absolutely New Year's celebration. Packer Bell, which we'll get to in a moment. That's enough of the flashing lights. I don't want it causing quite a seizure, but there we go. But there we go.
Yes.
That's better. All right, well, let's see. Let's watch the rest of Dallas's show. I'll go check in. I'll go checking downstairs.
No!
So once again, Happy New Year from all of us here at Plainfield TV, and furthermore, the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation.
For
Fireworks
real!
going off on the other side. Wow! My parents missed the countdown entirely! They missed the countdown. That is probably something that's going to embarrass them for the rest of their life. What a disappointment. But anyway, once again, Happy New Year from all of us here at SBC playing field. But just because we're in 2026 does not mean we're done. We're not done. We still got more. We're gonna play around with Windows 10 dates some more, but and when I looked at my my footage, I saw I was like 2 or 3 seconds off. Sounds like that's the finale in Dallas. So yeah, I wanted to do Eternal Guardian as well, you know, just to make this, just to make it special. But hey, that's great. We got to show you Windows 10 in the year 6426. I'm kind of breaking the promise I made a little bit ago on how we would be serious, but again, I thought we were just messing around with dates, so I thought, why don't we have Windows 10 try to synchronize this bunch of... Why did I not look at the Windows 11? I looked at the Windows 11 clock, but I had it synced with the wrong machine. That's what happened. That sounds like the finale. Or at least what sounds like it, but not quite. So yeah, there we go. That is the Dallas, Texas Fireworks Spectacular. That was amazing. That was an amazing show from Dallas. Quite a show, to say the least. But of course, we're not done yet.
Like, I can't believe we made it. I can't believe we made it until 2025.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I can't believe we actually made it until 2026.
Yeah.
Like that's like an intense. That's like a very intense moment.
Yeah, I mean, it is actually intense, you know, counting down the final seconds till midnight. I mean, to be honest, yeah, it is. It is quite intense. I kind of felt my. I don't know. I think I felt my heart. I think I kind of felt my heart beating sort of rapidly as we got closer to midnight. So there you go. Now you see my host on New Year's Day 2026 and Windows 10 on New Year's Day 6426.
Windows Day 64.
6426.
Win 64.
Yeah, we're bringing back this now.
Yeah, how about we do another date? How about we do another date? Oh wait, time that's not held. How about we do another date? And now it's Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put a date down.
Big Chungus. Okay, Frog.
There we go. New Year's Day 6726.
I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that. This is the United Arab.
Yes, 2, 3.
Oh boy, it's gonna take a while for me to.
Over an hour ago.
Whoever's
We saw Dallas, Texas,
for real,
Austin,
like
Texas.
whoever is doing that,
I'm gonna go
last
to
2025.
Mexico
Nah.
City.
Yeah, Mexico City. They ring in the new year.
Good, the visuals are gonna.
I'm gonna show both. Yeah, I'm gonna show both calendars, both the Windows 11 taskbar.
Thank you for healing. Thank you for healing my brain cells.
When I said the year 6726.
Back this song.
Well, that thing I just heard, that's what ruined the first part of our show earlier, but we persevered through it. Hey. Well, it was mainly the weekly test portion. I wanted to go all out, but unfortunately, yeah, I didn't get to do it the way I had intended. I'm a bit disappointed, but hey. We made it. We made it to a new year. That's all I care. Some more New Year's music. Great. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Did my parents even care about the countdown? I sure hope. Wow. They didn't even do a damn thing.
Megan, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's gonna be the next fireworks show that will be documented on Fox, as well as Phoenix. But actually, it's the Mountain Time Zone that's coming next. Yeah, happy 2026 in Chicago. Oh boy. Well, that is going to be something that is going to be on my mind for perhaps a good while.
Please, I want more. How about the rainbow frog? Meow, why are you listening to that? Oh, great.
Is Meow? Is Meow an OG+?
Ew, meow. Oh, let me see this.
Oh wow.
Ew.
All right.
Ew. Ew. Please don't take away my brain cells. It's healing
All right.
now.
So let's see. Yeah. All right. All the monitors are set for tonight. Now, folks, as I have said, normally this would be the end of the weekly test show, but this is our New Year's Spectacular. We're not ending it here. Just because it's 2026 does not mean the show's over. We're not ending it here. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going until the last part of the continental 48 states ring in the new year. So there we go. Almost every radio I've got now shows. Look at the MGQ, the 319, January 1st, 2026. The WR300 shows January 1st. And the Recom also shows January 1st of 2026. And all my other devices display it too. My iPad now shows January 1st. So what Live Now from Fox is showing is the last bit of the fireworks show from Austin, downtown Austin, Texas, when they rang in the new year. Now I never got to see, but the Weather Channel actually documented, a lot of the firework displays from earlier today. Yeah, from earlier today.
How about Pepe Frog? Pepe Frog, please. Oh.
Celebrations were not as loud.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the original.
Crowds in Taipei.
playing that good Minecraft. I like your cookie.
No, I want the original.
Wherever you go.
Oh yes.
Yep, and then they show Thailand at the very end. So yeah, then at the very end of that, they show Thailand's celebration.
Got that on
23 seconds. It will be 2020.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know what.
Yeah. My brain.
Activates itself. It's all
My brain's fat.
So so let's see how the Nostalgia Mall rang in 2026. This is sort of a yearly tradition that he does on his channel, the Nostalgia Mall. He has his signature machine, the Pac-Bell Legend 822 CDT, with the clock open on the screen, showing it counting up the seconds to January 1st of the new year. He did this for 2025.
Happy New Year early. Here we go, 15 seconds. Excitement is mounting. This is what people have been waiting for. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year 2026.
SSD 120 gigabytes. It's inland.
Thank you. That's one of my brains.
Oh boy, it is gonna take me a long time to relax after all of this. But good thing I prepped for all of this. So yeah, for all the New Year's stuff. So here were some of the highlights from earlier tonight. These. $57.85. 78.91 and 57.85. You sound like great years, don't they? Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's watch the rest of Austin. All American Rejects is coming up now. That's gonna be after the break. Yeah, I mean, my parents are just having a good time watching whatever they're watching downstairs, and they didn't even realize that they just missed the countdown altogether. Now, there was something else. Now that I mentioned that, on the first Daily Dose of Internet video last year, well, actually last year now, there was like a bar in San Francisco that actually missed the countdown entirely. Yeah, they completely missed the countdown. Yeah, they missed the countdown. They missed all of it.
19. The answer is 19 actually. Ugh, get that out of my screen.
But I mean, now that I think about it, I did spend all the time that, all the remaining time in 2025 that we had, to talk about the final plan for the spring taping cycle of the new year. Oh boy. Yeah, the Austin feed. There we go. The Austin feed was glitching out. And it looks like this is the finale of that show.
Yeah, I stopped them. Yeah.
Wow.
I down the very last part in 2025. I was so excited. 10, 9.
I felt the same way too. And wow, that was a pretty good show there from Austin, but I mean, of course, there was the limitations and everything. So, to be honest, I mean, out of all the shows I've seen so far, Dubai, United Arab Emirates, and Rio de Janeiro were the best ones by far.
The time in the nation's capital, approaching 1:30. We're gonna hit a break. Our New Year's Eve coverage.
All right.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm sure by the time my parents are done watching whatever they're watching downstairs, I am sure they're probably going to realize that they missed the countdown. That they completely missed the countdown. This, I think, is the first time I've seen them miss the countdown in any given year. I think this is the first time, because we've been on time with the countdown in previous years. I don't know if they saw it, because I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know, but I guess I'm gonna find out soon after. So yeah, there we go. Nashville is so Nashville's kind of, everybody in Nashville's kind of packing up now that it's been 28 minutes since midnight. Yeah, I'm still trying to relax here after how exhausted I was. But anyway, you're looking at the clock in London right now. Let's see, it was 6 p.m. when they rung in. They're 6 hours ahead. So it is now almost 6:30 in the morning in London. So it's now almost 6. So it's about 6:30 in the morning in London. And Germany, it is about, and in Germany it's like 5:30 a.m. over there.
Would you look at that? We've got all of our panels back to working. No more darkness behind me.
No more darkness.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Oh my god, what is this?
Lots of photos.
Oh my god.
To show us how.
That to show us how they ring in 2026. So the Mountain Time Zone is coming up next here. One of the last two time zones we will cover. Yeah, one of the final two time zones we will cover before we are done here tonight. So yeah, we'll see how. So let's see how the let's see what kind of pictures that everybody sent in. Ooh, from Casco. Midnight is 13 weeks today, and says Happy New Year. So it's a 13-week old dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perfect name for a dog, Midnight. And then we have from Brush Prairie. I don't know where that is. And some friends hanging by the fire pit. Yep, keeping nice and warm as much as possible. That's obviously the best. That's obviously the best thing to. That's obviously the best thing to do. Skip that so I can see the rest of them. We love the golden glasses from Perth Amboy. I believe that's Perth Amboy, New Jersey.
Should I wear one of four colors? Black, silver, blue, or gold glasses? Gold.
So yeah, gold. That definitely takes that's definitely one that takes the cake. Yeah, gold. Golden glasses. So somebody from Princeton, Illinois, thank you for your news tonight. We are enjoying watching Fox News in front of our fireplace while staying safe at home tonight. Happy New Year's to you all. So I suppose that family out of Princeton was watching all the New Year's celebrations from around the world like we're doing. Like we've been doing throughout the day. Today. Oh, I see it's even raining in Las Vegas too. Yeah, it's kind of raining over there, so. Going into the new year like this. The dog is the dog is sleeping. Yeah, the dog just sleeping by the couch.
Julie says this is what she's going to look like when she leaves work here in a little bit. Destiny and Merrimack sending this in.
Yeah, I mean the way the dog looks, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna be like when I'm all done. Oh my gosh, I don't know what it's gonna take to get the let's see. Ringing in the new year with the horseshoe drop in Chincoteague, Virginia. Well, that's cool. Yeah. So this was I think one of the kind of drops, special object drops that that they talked about earlier in the day. Marshmallow peep drop I heard somewhere out of Pennsylvania. Acorn drop in North Carolina, an orange drop in Florida, peach drop in Atlanta, Georgia, and a few other places. Oh yeah, I remember when Chicago did the star, when they rose the star high above on one of the building on when they lifted a star up on one of the buildings. That was pretty amazing, but it's too bad they only did it that one year. At least that's what I remember. From Mount Vernon, I believe that's Mount Vernon, Illinois, but I could be wrong. It says at home watching the ball drop from our living room. Happy New Year, 2026. That's nice that families are getting with Live Now from Fox. Spending New Year's Eve at our new home. In Prescott, I believe that's Prescott, Arizona. Yeah, Prescott, Arizona. I can tell from the from the surroundings. I can tell. Yeah, I can tell from the surroundings. And then we have Dawsonville. What do we have up here? I see they have like a mini balloon drop. Bring in the new year with a balloon drop. Yep. The Dave and Buster's location in Lombard, as I've mentioned earlier in the show, set up a balloon drop of their own, as small as the one in the picture that Live Now from Fox is showing, out of Dawsonville. So yeah, I mean that's gonna be a lot of pictures. They're gonna be a lot of balloons they're gonna be picking up after the celebration was all set. Once everybody you know, I guess before that location closes for the day, alongside a few other alongside a lot of other Dave and Buster's locations. But yeah, I'm especially looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to another play day with my grandma. I believe the pizza place I don't know if the pizza place that we're going to be getting dinner from tomorrow night is open on New Year's Day. I don't know, but I'm going to take a look right now and we'll see. Yeah, see it on the broadcast.
We appreciate you staying with us for this edition of New Year's Now. Happy New Year to you. I'm going to leave you with an awesome fireworks display in Dubai. It took place in and around the largest building in the world.
Yep, the Burj Khalifa. So, Live Now from Fox is now replaying the little show, which came. It was actually a pretty spectacular show that happened in the fountain. That was performed in the fountain in front of the Burj Khalifa, and that was of course followed by a pretty spectacular fireworks show with pyrotechnics being launched off both sides of the building. I gotta say, the way Dubai did the finale did the New Year's fireworks on the building this year, it was absolutely spectacular. I mean, the finale, I think out of all of the other Dubai finales I've seen, that was by far the best one. The best one out of all previous years, to be honest with you all. And I mean, they had like a light of sorts going up the top of the building rapidly as the countdown hit 0 and midnight.
I dude, look at my playlist. Killing one by one.
Yeah, which our viewers can't really see.
What else should I?
So there we go. The Comcast logger, January 1st, 2026.
What is this?
And there we go. I'm gonna correct the. Well, I'm actually going to correct the year. So I'm gonna leave the year of 2025 for just a few more days. But I'm gonna change the year to 2026 when we switch back to normal. When we switch our station back to normal music. I'm gonna plan on doing that at 10 p.m. on the night of January 3rd. So that's going to be a bit towards the end of the random character extravaganza. Yeah, see Hudson famous to yeah, I mean it's probably already past his bedtime anyway, so. But that was nice of him to join us for the New Year's spectacular here. But thinking that we are probably not going to get many more guests, considering a lot of them have already went to bed well after ringing in the new year in their respective time zone. But like I said, I'm gonna keep the spectacular going on the Discord side until we get to 2 a.m. So, saying we have like an hour and a half left here tonight. So again, we're gonna stick around for the show from Las Vegas, and we're gonna watch midnight in the Mountain Time Zone, and then we're gonna watch midnight in the on the Pacific Coast. And then we are through. Yep, and then after that, we will be through. Well, there's the promo for Wheel of Fortune on ABC 7. So that's a little Wheel of Fortune and Eyewitness News promo. Yep. Our ABC affiliate is where we can see Wheel of Fortune too. So what we got? Looks like we got another new show coming to ABC. What do we got? RJ Decker. Coming soon. So they haven't announced a date yet for it. Oh, even the judges and the host of Dancing with the Stars were even shown. So that's pretty cool. So wow. We have seen quite a, well, I gotta say, we have seen quite a lot of spectacular displays, well, basically in every category. So I mean, from New Zealand to Sydney to Dubai to Paris, so many cities all around the world, we have followed 2026 up to this point. And now, here in Chicago, we are officially in the new year. So, again, wherever you may be watching us tonight, we wish you and your family a very happy new year. Yeah, we wish you a happy new year, and we look forward, and we're looking forward to all the very special things that are to come. Back to the legend here. That's the same Auld Lang Syne music that was used last year. And we'll go through one at a time we'll go over how everyone ringed in the new year. Oh my gosh, I like this. Oh, we even added firework effects too. Something I don't think I noticed he did last year. That is amazing. So let's take a look back and see how
But anyway, yeah. Here we go.
So this is when Southern PA ringed in the new year. He showed the finals.
Hey, who else is that? Who is that?
Yeah, showing. Yep, there you go. 2026. I don't know if he got to show any fireworks on the outside. I don't think so. Anyway, how did ooh, new scenario already. New Year's Catastrophe. I'll watch that later.
Rump Adventures with Savage or Savage 2026. Rump Adventures with Savage or Savage 2413. It has been officially a year since I've had this name.
And then RVN did his New Year's Eve spectacular, like we're doing. I guess he was a little late there on the countdown. And is that the iPhone 17 Pro I see? No, but still is iPhone 13 or 14 or whatever. I see Southwest Florida was live for the countdown too. I was gonna do it like that, but I decided not to. Happy New Year. What is this one? I'm gonna save this one for later as well. Vacuum cleaners of 2025. It's showing a bunch of vacuums. He's got a big announcement for some new kind of content that he's got. Well, I actually already did my big announcement. In fact, I did it just before Christmas, as I'm sure you all remember. How did this guy ring in the new year? He had a whole bunch of phones. With 58 phones. So what did he do? Did he just ring them all at once?
All right.
New Year's sound off of fire alarms. Oh my gosh. And then we have Last Christmas. Then the weather scan emulator bringing in the new year. Christopher Muhammad showed us his side of the ABC feed bringing in 2026. ABC 25, WPBF, West Palm Beach. So that's how the new year rang in.
Warning. This
Landon's technological. So fireworks already. Oh my god. It's a lot of fire alarms. And this is going to be his real fanning intro. Which will run until the end of June. Time-lapse footage of the snow squall warning.
2026, baby! Let's go! Ooh, that's a good one here.
I see Racing Energy actually found a time to post something. So it got to...
Well, thank you for any more content. I appreciate it.
And he couldn't have been happier. Yeah. So it seems like his new year is off to a great start already. Let's see how this guy ring in the new year. An alert league.
He knows if you've been.
So that was when WBAB flipped back to normal. All right, we're going to continue here in just a little bit after we get this.
County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, Marion County in northern West Virginia.
Actually, I'm gonna wait till after it finishes. The 2025 has ended. Jimmy's Hobby did a fire alarm sound off as well, showing the countdown from New York. All those fire alarms. Oh my god. He connected a self-checkout stoplight to that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. I see Yoshi Fan also got the Sacramento and Grand Junction weeklies. Let's see. Let's see if this was the second or the first one he got. It looks like it's the second one, most likely. That's the first one. He only got the first one, but he doesn't know there's a second one. Then he did the weather radio alarms sound off. I could have done that too, but I had better ideas in mind. But you know what? It's all right. We made the most of it. All right, so while we wait for that snow squall warning to finish before we go back to anything else, let's take a look here and see what their hours are for New Year's Day. I just want to take a quick look. So where do they have hours? Says right now it says 11 a.m. to 10, but I guess we'll find out if they're open or not. Because I think we tried to do pizza on like Easter or something, but we never got far. Alright. I remember putting State College in there. So how did it not take it? Okay, now they're gonna... So now they're replaying the fireworks show from Rio de Janeiro when they rang in the new year about 3 hours ago. Well, actually about 4 hours ago now. Alright, well, we'll see what we get here. So, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna get tomorrow. Yeah, pizza. Well, let's see how far we get with this before, So there you go. Julianne and Gronk, that's coming next. So we're probably going to be here until, like, Dick Clark New Year's Eve is done. And then we are probably going to be done, too. And then Will Trent's going to get its new season on Tuesday. So January 5th is when everything done is going to come back now that we're, you know, through the holiday season and New Year's Eve and everything, so it's now officially the new year here in Chicago as of an hour ago. But I've still got one more thing to, to do on my sleeve here before we officially wrap this show up. That is what we've been doing for quite a while today. Trying to do some crazy dates, just seeing what kind of crazy dates we can do, for New Year. Let's try 6475. And we'll set the time to 23:59:59. Happy 6476. I want to see what state college URL did I have in there? Or did I forget to put state college in there altogether? Oh, maybe the URL I have doesn't work. Let me fix that. Alright. That's better. Now it should take stuff from the state. Now it should take other stuff from State College. So, all right. Now we're set with that. So yeah, I'd have to say my favorite fireworks show of the night have been Rio, Dubai, the United Arab Emirates, Kenya. I mean, there's just so many of them. They were all amazing. All right. It is almost midnight now in Canada, in majority of the Mountain Time Zone. All right. It is now midnight in the Mountain Time Zone. Okay, I guess the snow squall warning that Mount Holly issued, it's not for State College. Yeah. But the holiday season's already over.
Southeastern Boone County in central New York. Southwestern Delaware Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a snow squall. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a snow squall warning for southeastern Boone County in central New York, southwestern Delaware County in central New York, northwestern Sullivan County in central New York, eastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Lackawanna. The National Weather Service in Binghamton has issued a snow squall warning for southeastern Boone County in central New York, southwestern Delaware County in central New York, northwestern Sullivan County in central New York, eastern Susquehanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Lackawanna County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Luzerne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, northwestern Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, Wyoming County in northeastern Pennsylvania until 2:45 a.m. At 1:52 a.m., a dangerous snow squall was located along the line extending from Hancock to near Fleetfield to Ricketts Glen State Park, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait on that until tomorrow. Because, yeah, I just want to... Because all I just want to do is finish this New Year's Spectacular tonight.
For those driving on Interstate miles per
AJR. I recognize that that song.
County in central Pennsylvania, Montour County, 151.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Well, it seems like now I've regained my sanity after after we rang in the new year in the last hour. And I believe this will be the last hour of coverage that Live Now from Fox will be doing before they cease tonight. Zachary Coleman's doing Weather Radio sound offs. Piedmont watched the ball drop. It's the first of the year.
The first drink of the year this year, I made some chocolate milk.
Some chocolate milk. Oh, here's that New Year's scenario. Let's watch it now. The 2006 Notebook Computer Experience.
So it looks like we're getting some automatic something.
Up there, and like say the first screen you would have seen.
Just showing us
So I guess this is like
HP Pure from
music
a
using
compact laptop. Let's see what this New Year's catastrophe scenario is about.
Storm system will rapidly intensify over the Midwest.
WFK85. That is wrong. That's the wrong call sign. That is Oklahoma City. The actual call sign is KC55. And now it's on Rio's incredible finale.
Issued 8:04 p.m. Central Standard Time.
AT.
December 27th, 2025. Winter weather advisory in effect from midnight tonight to noon CST Sunday.
Right there, you can see why that is one of the best fireworks
Of Lakeshore Drive in 2011, and they are now iconic. More than 21.
Shut down
Potentially dropping below zero.
a little bit earlier.
Late this evening into early Sunday morning, bringing a rapid and significant drop in temperatures. Highs today in the upper 40s to mid-50s will plummet to lows in
Coming back here to the United States, we're still excited about other fireworks celebrations. And New Year's Eve times is going down. Just Mountain Time, their New Year's Eve just happened, so it's about 12:06 Mountain Time.
Yeah, it's now 12:06 a.m. Mountain Time. Or, 12:06 a.m. Now it's 12:07 a.m. Mountain Time. So 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And
That were happening during that time. So let's go ahead and take a look. And as you can see, as I said, South Mountain in Phoenix, there is a tower right over there. There's a camera, so you can see all of the fireworks going on across the Valley of the Sun. I believe that camera right there, you're looking at South Phoenix. You can see a little bit of Central Phoenix as well. But I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody out there in the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. And there are a ton of fireworks. I know the Phoenix Police Department is having a field day with calls out there and everything, but it looks really, really good on camera. Okay, that's not all of the fireworks you're going to see tonight. We're still awaiting some 12 o'clocks out there in the nation. The first one I'm going to show right here.
yep, we are awaiting Las Vegas. That too, San Francisco. I don't know if Los Angeles is going to do their own firework. I don't know if San Francisco is going to do their own show tonight. I don't know if they're going to, but I don't think so, because I don't think I've ever seen LA's New Year's fireworks show ever.
This is Seattle shot right here. I'm going to get off of it quickly. If it comes up a little better, we will be able to show you that fireworks display as well.
Yeah, and Seattle's shot looks kind of terrible. Yeah, it kind of looks terrible at the moment with the Space Needle. So yeah, we'll have San Francisco, we'll have Las Vegas, we'll have Seattle. I will of course watch all three of them, and then after that will be the conclusion of our spectacular here tonight, and of course, for the year. Then after that's all over, I'm going right back and I'm going right to bed. All right. So anyway, we are pretty much about through here. So I'm gonna switch the So I'm gonna go ahead and change the world countdown to the next time zone. Change that URL. $4 a.m. From Shorewood. Is that Shorewood, Illinois? Or does it just say Shorewood? Alright. I'm going to switch it to... I'm going to switch this now to Los Angeles. There we go. All right, and then I will move over this... So this is the last countdown we will have to cover. So I'll go ahead and remove the world countdown. So the only countdown left that you're seeing there on the top is the only other countdown you're seeing on the top right corner is, of course, the Pacific time zone, which is the last time zone we will cover, and that's actually the last time zone that...
Single digits to lower teens by Sunday morning.
Hey, vacation next week, Lisa. 5 days. Nice.
The studio just pulled up some crazy reports.
Yeah, so
Catastrophic situation. In emergency shelters and distribution points. Information will be provided as it becomes available.
So yeah.
This is metal Lego kind track. And instead of using plastic track with batteries like we do now, this track has electricity running through it that powers the motors. I made a video on if the track will shock my hand, and surprisingly it doesn't. But you guys have some really cool comments on that. But if you click it, nothing happens. Here's a Lego 9-volt motor to show you the track is on. This thing zooms, the track is in power. So here we go. These tracks are too. Well, actually, it's here. Nothing. Just metal. It's weird that this didn't shock my tongue.
Okay. All right, so at this point, I think we are... Oh, yes, here's this one I've been waiting for. Midnight 2026. That wasn't Midnight 2026. That was using the countdown from last year. But this was exactly the New Year's Eve scenario that I remember seeing years ago. Oh my gosh. I love this already. 3, 2, 1, and the clock and the broadcast goes out. Wow.
Important instructions. We interrupt our regular programming. This is a national emergency. At the request of the United States government.
Jeez, that's
This is not a test.
a bit too loud.
This is not a test. This message supersedes all other programming. Please pay close attention to this alert. Earlier today, a catastrophic discovery was confirmed by the National Aeronautics and Space Administration in conjunction with the European Space Agency, the United States Space Force, and astronomical observatories across the world. At approximately 3:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on December 31st, 2025, the object previously believed to be a near-Earth asteroid was reclassified as a rogue planetary body that has entered the interstellar system at extreme velocity.
So I feel like this is sort of the inspiration from NASA's misinformation, the scenario that takes place on New Year's Eve 2029, and then goes into January 1st, 2030, when that object, when the so-called rogue planet.
Right at midnight, something special happened, and I want to go ahead and bring you this video out here from Adani. This is him being sworn in officially. Let's go ahead and...
So at the stroke of midnight, they actually sworn in
Not live, but this happened
So yeah, it was earlier tonight. They actually sworn in a new governor in for New York City. They sworn in a new governor.
Object has now been officially named 2019 RX-6. Further analysis confirms that 2019 RX-6 is more than 4 times the diameter of Earth, with a mass sufficient to cause total planetary annihilation upon impact. The object is on a direct unavoidable collision course with Earth. Impact is projected to occur at approximately 12:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on January 1st, 2026. Less than 30 minutes from the time of this transmission, the estimated impact zone is within the continental United States. The current trajectory models placing the point of initial contact somewhere within the state of South Dakota. Officials emphasize that the projected impact location is irrelevant. Due to the immense size of 2019 RX-6, no location on Earth will be spared because this rogue planet entered the solar system undetected into the late stage, and because it is now at an extremely dangerous proximity to Earth. There are no remaining defensive or scientific options available. There is no deflection capability. There is no interception capability. There is no evacuation plan. Humanity does not possess the technology, resources, or time
Wow.
necessary to prevent this attack. Once 2019 RX-6 makes contact with Earth, the consequences will be immediate, irreversible, and global. The force of impact will violently dust and rupture the atmosphere. Earth's crust will fracture under the planet's shattering seismic waves. Entire continents will experience magnetic quakes. On an immeasurable scale, a rapidly expanding firestorm will sweep across the surface of the planet at hypersonic speeds, incinerating all remaining structures and life. A massive shockwave will propagate through the atmosphere and oceans, tearing the planet apart. Global tsunamis, some exceeding 1 mile in height, will surge across every ocean basin,
Wow.
reaching all coastal areas and the plant areas within minutes. Anyone not immediately destroyed by impact, fire, or seismic collapse will cease shortly thereafter. This event is classified as extinction level event. At this time, the official guidance of the United States government is as follows. There is no survivable outcome. There is no left to flee. There is no reason to remain calm. You are advised to spend your remaining time with family, friends, and loved ones. Engage in any activity that brings comfort, peace, or pleasure. If you wish to opt out on your own terms, peacefully and painlessly, which is maybe so. If you practice a religion, hold spiritual beliefs, or believe in higher power, you are encouraged to pray, repent, or reflect at this time. The President of the United States has authorized the following scripture to be read nationwide over the emergency alert system. Revelation 20 has passed. Disaster and message on New Year's Day. We regret that there will be message on New Year's Day. Disaster and national crisis. It will never serve again. After 29 years, we regret bringing this message on New Year's Day. Disaster and national crisis. It will never serve again. After 29 years, we regret bringing this message on New Year's Day. We regret that there will be no sunrise for most of the world. We regret that this is how 2026 begins and ends. Following the conclusion of this broadcast, all television, radio, satellite, and digital communication systems will permanently cease operation due to anticipated electromagnetic disruption and planetary destruction. This is the final authorized transmission. May God be with us all. This broadcast will conclude with one final musical selection. America the Beautiful.
America the Beautiful. Well, that was quite a little so that was quite a little interesting scenario there to ring in the new year. And I see Live Now from Fox also posted the entire fireworks show from Dallas. So they documented the ball drop in New York. Of course they did. They also documented Iraq, although they were a bit late on that. They also documented Brazil. The New Year's Eve party at Mar-a-Lago involving the president, the current U.S. president, and the ball drop in New York City and Dallas have so far been documented. And so far, this is actually, let's see, looking at all of them, this is actually the 19th New Year's Eve firework or anything related to New Year's Eve that has been documented by Live Now from Fox. Now, there's actually only one more show that they're actually going to document tonight, and that is Las Vegas. So we're gonna stick around for the countdown in Las Vegas, and they're gonna be live till 4 a.m. Eastern time. So we're only going to be, as I said, we're only going to be active until after. We're only going to be active until after Las Vegas brings in the new year. So once the fireworks show concludes from Las Vegas, then that is when we will be. That's when we will be ceasing our. We will be concluding tonight's show, which will be in the next 40 or so minutes. Now, as for all of these, we're actually going to. Oh, okay. So WDDG actually don't snow squall warnings. Interesting. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. So, we have a little bit of time left here before we can see the sunrise now in London. I like the Caribbean vibe that they decided to go with this year. Well, for this year's commercial break thing. I see USA Today actually also posted the full show. So that was the countdown in New York. So it looks like Washington actually hosted their first fireworks show for New Year's in 26 years. I'm guessing there will be a similar show like this. So yeah, that was pretty spectacular. Seeing the. So I see the Associated Press is also live for Las Vegas. New Brown Falls, bringing the new year, waiting for my treat. To see if I can find it. Still in 2025, waiting in Seattle. Happy New Year. Yep, so The Pacific time zone is the last of the time zones that we'll be watching the New Year. And Gary, Miss Nebraska, reading the New Year with friends. Yes. Looks like we're getting some animal viewers. Yeah, lots of animal viewers definitely with the And there's San Pedro. I'm assuming that's California or Texas. Happy New Year, hanging by the tree in matching PJs. Yeah, matching pajamas. That's definitely that definitely is quite a sight. You know, for matching. Yeah, in matching pajamas, definitely. And then out of Fort Worth, Texas, a family on the couch watching the New Year's celebration. That was about an hour and 26 minutes ago now. So, yeah. So, we are now an hour and a half into 2026. Yeah, we are officially an hour and a half into 2026. And thought I heard somebody was going to join for just a minute, but I guess not. So they're so Live Now is actually playing the Dallas celebration again. They actually played it. I think this is the second time they've replayed it. So they showed the countdown on the tower, and just like last year, the drone's showing 2025 going to 2026. Yeah, I mean, Dallas puts on quite a great show, but I mean, there's a lot of favorites. I mean, the craziest ones I've seen so far were United Arab Emirates, the country, not Dubai. Well, yeah, Dubai as well. So UAE, Dubai. So UAE, Dubai, and well, yeah. I mean, pretty much there's a lot of them, but those two are my definite favorites out of all of this. Didn't think West USA was so far behind us. It's already 7:30. Yeah, in the it's already 7:30 in the UK. So it's already it's about 7:30 a.m. now in London. So it's about 7:30 a.m. now in London, and I believe in Sydney, it already might be the next day, or they're actually just wrapping up January 1st, the first official day of the new year. Actually, I don't think that's going to come till later. Oh boy. Yeah, if we look at Sydney, well, actually, they're already in the evening, so it's already 6:28 p.m. over in Sydney. So yeah, it's already almost 6. So it's already almost 6 p.m. Well, we're gonna stick around only for the last bits of the celebration. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention Sydney. Yeah, Sydney also actually put on a really good celebration too, as they have been doing. Since they've got the signature fireworks show on the Harbor Bridge. So yeah, out of all the shows that I have seen, that we've seen so far today, we have seen Sydney. Sydney's my favorite. Dubai is another one of my favorites. United Arab Emirates, Rio de Janeiro. Those are actually my top four. Out of that and Thailand, that too. But there's probably a few more. But so far, out of all the shows we've seen, those are my top five. Those are actually my top five in terms of New Year's, in terms of my New Year's celebration. So yeah, those are my top five out of everything. All right, so we have half an hour left here before we officially wrap this up. Now, like I said, we're going to stick around. We're going to watch Las Vegas. We're going to watch San Francisco. We're going to watch Seattle. And then we are going to wrap this up tonight. So. So they pretty much closed off the whole Las Vegas Strip just for this countdown tonight. So once again, we got one more. We have one more countdown, and that will be on the west coast of the United States. After that is all set and done, then they will be done. But I don't know if I want to, stay up and watch the rest of the music celebration, considering they're gonna be going until like 4 in the morning, Eastern time. Well, I'd rather not, stay up for that long. So we're just gonna watch the Pacific time zone ring in the new year, and then we are done. Then we're just going to end it there officially. All right, so looking at the countdown timer here, let's go ahead and discard that file because I'm not going to need it anymore. And all this other stuff, I will go back on those in the morning. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to wait till the morning to do it. I don't know if it'll be a good idea, but I think it's best that I just wait. Treat it as if, we were, as if I went to bed around this time. This is normally when I would be in bed, but we're staying up later tonight so we can watch the fireworks spectacle on the west coast of the United States, and this is actually the last one that I believe Live Now from Fox will be documenting for the rest of the night. So this will be the last live documentation that Live Now from Fox will be able to do. So yeah, this will be the final official documentation that Live Now from Fox will be doing. Yeah, we'll be what is it, Circle Center Mall closes for good.
Circle Center Mall is shutting its doors for good come January 1st. Tonight, our Alex Omanza shows us how business owners are packing it all up, marking the end of an era.
Yeah, the mall quietly turned 30 in September, marking 3 decades of ever-changing consumer habits and the rise of surrounding suburbs. But as the northern Central chapter from downtown. It was the biggest block party of the year. September 8, 1995, Indianapolis welcomed the first crowds to Circle Center Mall. Hallways are packed. Things begin shoulder to shoulder. The same can't be said today, as the few remaining tenants have just wait to get everything out of the building. We have a new concept coming here, and hopefully we can be a part of that by December 31st. For him, beyond is the toughest part. Been here so long, we wanted to set everything up. We still have first rep moving from the mall to the playground court, which remains open. Well, yeah, so it's the area. Main attraction yard is the hook. Outdoor mixed use. Word on the street, mixed feelings. Especially the mall keeping it from and the elevators come to a rest. Some folks are taking it all in. We're sad that it's closing, but we're glad that it's going to turn into something else. Now, as this section of the mall is set to close the exterior-facing businesses, they're told by management that they can stay. Meanwhile, the mall's last day, New Year's Eve, doors shut for good at 7 p.m.
Which actually happened right as London rang in the new year. So yeah, Circle Center Mall is no more. What we got here? Yeah, it was just about. Yeah, it is now officially 2026 in a majority of America. There is still one final area that has yet to ring in the new year, and that is Las Vegas. So we will watch the West Coast ring in the new year with their firework displays, and when those conclude, that is when we are going to end our coverage here of the New Year's Spectacular. So, with the final 25 or so minutes before the last New Year's celebration here, more from our Las Vegas party still to come. So that's next to come as we near the end here of this. All right, so with the time we have left, we're going to go ahead and continue doing what we have been doing for quite a while, which was, typing out some pretty crazy dates, just to see how Windows behaves. Yep, and then they'll be back to wrap up all of the New Year's festivity. So yeah, I'm just gonna watch the countdown in Vegas and the fireworks show, as well as Seattle and San Francisco, and then we are done. And it is now officially daylight in London. And Germany is also now in the new day. So it's also daytime now in Germany. Oh, a boat on the fountain in the Bellagio. So Philadelphia is packing up now because they're already 2.5 hours into the new year. So yeah, Philadelphia is packing up now that that celebration is over. Orlando, Florida, yeah, that celebration's done. All the fireworks are pretty much stopped, and everyone's heading to bed now, and getting ready to. Well, I don't know what else the plans they have tomorrow. Atlanta, yeah, that too, pretty quiet. So yeah, that too, pretty quiet. We're only gonna watch the Vegas countdown on ABC, and then we're done. And then we're not going to watch the rest of it because I don't want to stay up just to see the final musical performances or the logos. I don't want to because I got to see the logos already when they ended part 1, so I don't think we need to see it again. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and play around with a few more dates here. You know, just play around with a few more dates, and then we will be officially done here for tonight. And then we will, and then I guess our next program then will be tomorrow morning, or no, tomorrow evening, I should say. And here's the New Kids on the Block performance. So I don't know how long. Let's see. I know there's quite a lot of other performances they've got tonight, but we're not gonna stick. We're not gonna stick around for all of them.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back into Live
Cause
Now
yeah,
Clubhouse. I'm Jay Russell.
I need some energy for tomorrow.
Wherever you are out there in the world, as you can see right there on the bottom, right? Hold on, I like this. The monitor's messing me up there. Okay, we're about 19 minutes away from New Year's Eve out there in Las Vegas. Let's go ahead and take a live look out there in Las Vegas right now.
So again, they're showing the Las Vegas Strip with the replica of the Eiffel Tower, the Paris Hotel, in the background as well. Planet Hollywood and a few other. Oh yeah, the sign of the Aria, which I remember watching the little fireworks, the special brief fireworks show that they did on the night of the opening of that hotel back in 2009, I believe it was. Was it 8 or was it 9? It was probably 2009. Yeah, it was 2009 when it opened.
Luckily, we have a lot of big, beautiful casinos like Caesar's Palace, where we are tonight, our wonderful, gracious host. And so,
yep, Caesar's Palace, another casino that they're going to be they're going to do their own fireworks show. Now I wonder what, but I'm curious to know what resorts they're going to be shooting fireworks from the top of tonight. Yeah, at the very, when we hit the stroke of midnight there. But anyway, while they're talking, I think as we get closer, they're going to start to show a little bit more, like one final time of all the other countdowns from over the last several hours. So we're talking Sydney, Australia, and well, basically a lot of places around the world. So anyway, now we're gonna go ahead and play around with a few more dates here, like I said, with the time we have remaining, and then after the after the fireworks displays in Las Vegas, Seattle, and San Francisco, after those shows complete, then we will call it quits, and we will conclude our New Year's Spectacular. So anyway, let's get back to some dates now. I'm going to bring the keyboard a little bit closer so that way, you can hear me react, so whatever. All right, let's do December 31st, 2745. And of course, we will watch the New Year ring in 23, 59, 59. And now it's the year 2746. It's now 2746. Let's try another one. How about December 31st of 2095? Oh, there's a question mark. It's supposed to be a slash. That's better. And then we can move the clock forward to midnight. And now it's 2096. Happy New Year! Yeah, it's now 2096. All right, let's try. How about 58? 5892. December 2499. Alright, here we go. 23, 59, 59. Happy 5893. It is now the year 5893. Yay! Let's try another one. We're gonna do 7535. And set the time to 23:59:59. And there we go. Happy 7536. Yay! It's now the year 7536. The calendar only goes up to December 2499. It doesn't go to 2500. Bonkers. Yeah, it's even more bonkers that we set that we could set the year to something like 7536. Now what happens? I'm curious because we learned that the maximum date we can set is December 5th, 8907. So what happens if it goes to January 6th? Let's see what happens. Okay. The system cannot accept the time entered. Okay. How about we do 205809? The system also cannot accept the time entered. Okay. So, like the date, let's just try going back to December 4th, 8907. And we'll set the time to just before midnight. And now it is December 5th, 8907. It's now 8907. 8907. Well, that's amazing. 8907. Skittles the cat. Skittles the cat says Happy New Year. Happy New Year from Tulip Winter and Italy. And Lily from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Yep. They're in the Mountain Standard Time Zone, so that state has already rung in the new year. Batavia, Illinois. Ooh, we got a submission out of Batavia, so we had quite a few out of Chicago here. Right, ringing in the new year with our identical twins and in our new home. Moved all the way from Scottsdale, Arizona. So they went from somewhere warm to somewhere cold. I don't know why, but or we got Belleville. I'm guessing that's Belleville, Illinois. Enjoying the new year with my siblings. 2026 peace and blessings to everyone. So these are definitely quite some submissions here that that Live Now from Fox has been getting throughout the day. So what happens if we leave it at 8907? Hanging at home, where it's safe, bring in 2026 cheers to best year yet. Well, yeah. I mean, now that I talked about, earlier, everything, what made 2025 special, like, the new rail fanning places. Oh, Willow, Alaska. It looks like they had Live Now from Fox showing the footage, showing the drone show from with their husky, apparently. Yeah. So they had Live Now from Fox going on their TV, as they watch the fireworks spectacles from, again, all over the world. We have another one from Chicago, enjoying the beginning of the new year. Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah. So one of, I'm pretty sure many who decided to make the trip out to downtown Chicago tonight to watch the fireworks either on the riverfront or on Navy Pier. I don't think I paid attention to Navy Pier, but I don't know if the national telecast ever documented Navy Pier, but I do not believe that is the case. I believe so. So that's all the pictures they've got. So it looks like they're going to show a another one. So about 10 minutes away from Las Vegas, San Francisco, and Los Angeles. So now they're replaying Sydney. So this is they're replaying Sydney from earlier. It is actually now about 7 a.m. in that area. Well, it's actually now about 7 p.m. So it's almost 7 p.m. in the evening in Sydney. So they're just wrapping up. Everyone's getting home, winding down for the day, and getting ready for the night. The first official night of 2026. Well, technically, this is the first official night. Well, technically, I'd say this is this would be the last official night of 2025 because the night the sun came down for the last time in 25. So then tomorrow night then would be the first official full night of 2026. It'd be the first official night of the new year. So yeah, we're getting pretty close here to the yes, it is. We're less than let's see, yeah, we got 9 more minutes left here until 2026 comes around. We have a little bit of time here to play around with some more dates. Before we let's play around with a couple more here before we finish up here tonight. Let's do actually, yeah, let's do one more. So how about 74.95, and now it's 74.96. How about we do one more date? I must have went by the micros time and date settings. When did I last sync the clock on here? I'm curious to know. Date and time and sync. It was last synced Christmas Day. I never synced it any further than that. Alright, there we go. Now the clock is correct. Alright, so we're going to do one more date here before we end this. So 12/31, we're going to do 74:25. And the time will be 23:53:00. Alright, so we're going to do what we've been doing for the past several time zones, which is, having Windows 10 with a pretty weird date being displayed on the screen. So this is great. Saturday, December 31st, 74:25. I feel like that is quite a radical date, to even see. All right, so we are getting down now to about the last 5 minutes here before Seattle and other parts of the world ring in the new year. But before we do that, let me check and make sure that I set up the new program showcase for tomorrow. And I also already set up the new program showcase for the remainder of the week. So I basically set up the new program showcase for the rest of the week. Well, actually, not just that, but also all of next week. So all of next week's showcase is ready to go. So we're officially ready to start it now. Let's go ahead and show. So let's go ahead and bring up. Let's see if I can find a live cam from Seattle. Okay, I found one. This is from the NBC affiliate. This is King 5's coverage of New Year's at the Needle. Now, let's see if I can find another. Actually, I don't need another shot. Let's see if I can find a shot of San Francisco, because they're about ready to ring in the new year. Prepares to ring in the new year. Las Vegas, San Francisco, New Year's countdown from. Yeah, let's do. Let's also do Disneyland because they're also part of the Pacific time zone. No, I think that's it because. Well, let's see what else. I don't know if they're. Don't think they're. I think they'll just post the fireworks show later. Later on, I think. But I guess we'll find out here. Let's see. All right, see if I can find a. That's just a countdown. All right, I just found another angle of Las Vegas' show, so. I don't think there's any other footage that I can find. Any other footage I can find, of San Francisco or any other part of the West Coast. All right, so here's the last setup here that we got going into the new year. Well, as the final part of the country gets ready to ring in 2026 as we get ready to wrap up our New Year's spectacular here tonight. So their King 5 is showing the spectacle from Chihuly Garden in Glass, which was one of the attractions that we went to when we were in that part of the country. WABC New York is showing the card now, and 10 seconds left for the Pacific time zone. The fireworks shows are about to start in 3, 2, 1, and now all of the continental 48 United States of America are now in 20 26. There's the Las Vegas show starting. There they all go. The Seacrest has not caught up yet. Okay, there we go. 60 seconds for Seacrest, and here goes live now from Fox, showing the show beginning now. It looks like they're launched. Let's see, what resorts are they launching from tonight? Oh wow, that's a lot. And also, happy 74-26. All right. All right, I'm going to go and turn the music down here. So now we've got two angles of Las Vegas, but there you go. As you can see, the year, it's the year 74-26. Well, anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and set the date back to the way it should be. 02 0249. All right, now the clock is correct. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut this virtual machine off now because we are pretty much done here. New Year's at the Needle. So there you go. We got all of Las Vegas partying. Got that massive fireworks display going. I can't remember, but I think that show is going to go on for, if I remember, I think it was like 17 minutes. It's kind of tricky here, you know, watching 3 different fireworks shows at once. But you know what? This is the last one. So let's go all out. And officially, officially conclude this New Year's Eve spectacle. So I see everybody is choreographing the fireworks in Vegas. So it is now officially 2026 in the continuous 48 United States. Alaska and Hawaii are next in line. And they will be the last of the United States, and then there's a few more territories after that. And then that's it. The whole entire world will be in 26. It's already daylight in Germany, and the UK, the majority of Europe. Looks like the Disney show already ended. So it looks like the Disney show was the first one to conclude. Doesn't look like Dick Clark Seacrest is gonna showcase the rest of it. So. So yeah, all we are left with now is the rest of the Space Needle and the Las Vegas strip. That's all that's left. And then when this is all done, that is when we will wrap up we will then officially wrap up our New Year's Spectacular. I'll go ahead and get rid of. I'm pretty sure the music is coming from the live stream of King 5. There was a drone show before that? I did not see that, but yeah. With the rain and the smoke from the fireworks, yeah. That kind of that makes a lot more smoke. That makes a lot more smoke than normal. That's what happened in Times Square in 2019, which I'm not sure if any of us remember. So yeah, we're gonna watch these last two cities here. Fun fact, we are the last side of the world to celebrate New Year. And I see what looks to be the finale of the Las Vegas show. So let's see the end of it. So that's amazing. Yeah, what a show indeed. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and conclude with Live Now from Fox, and as I said, we're gonna see the rest of the fireworks show in Seattle, and then we will wrap things up here tonight. Wow. Is that it? So that's it. The K-pop Demon Hunter. Yeah, it seems like that's the modern day trend there. All right, so I'll go ahead and shut this guy off now because we saw everything that we needed to see. All right, and with that, it is now 2:10 a.m. here in Chicago. It is also 2:10 a.m. in Chicago. It is now 3:10 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States, 12:10 a.m. on the West Coast. So, Happy New Year to all of the United States of America. they are now fully officially in the new year 2026. And with that being said, that is going to officially conclude this year's New Year's Spectacular here on Plainfield TV. Boy, I had a blast bringing you all of these incredible firework, watching the world ring in the new year, following the New Year's Eve all around the world. Yeah, following the new year all around the world. And also, of course, leading up to our time zone, of course, which happened about 2.25 hours ago. So, yeah. So this was great. Our New Year's Spectacular doubled as a weekly test show this year, so that was exciting. But, of course, because this is a weekly test show, I still got to say goodbye to Tom and Ben. Of course, thank you both for of course being good members of our show, and well, as always, especially tonight for our New Year's Spectacular. So we'll be back with both of you next week with the weekly test show in its new, I guess, sort of form. So all right. So okay. All right. So, there we go. So that is it then. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is going to officially conclude now. Happy New Year.
Have a great 2027. Thanks. I'm going to make this a really great year. What do you mean 2027? Where's 2026?
Oh, it's over already. Just like that. And you thought 2025 went by fast.
Holy crap, slow down. We are going to fast. What the hell even happened in 2026?
Have a great 2027. Well, that was just like what we did earlier. We fast forwarded the date straight to the end of the new year. Yeah, we fast forwarded the date straight to the end of the new year. Yeah, straight to the end of the new year and called it the New Year. So I see Thunderbirds might have taken my inspiration from earlier. How exciting. Okay, I think that animation triggers only once. Oh yeah, I missed. Well, I didn't get to see the animation, but yeah. So, yeah. Let me make sure that I've cleared off everything I needed to clear off. Okay, and with that, yeah, that is it then, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is where we now officially conclude our New Year's Eve, our New Year's Spectacular here on Playfield TV. What an amazing 16 hours it has been. Actually 17 hours, actually almost 18 hours now. So what a great 18 hours this has been. Following the new year all around the world. We started with we came on when the rest of Australia ringed in the new year, and now we are finishing up with the west coast of the United States now in 2026. So there are not that many regions left of the world that are still in 2025, but pretty much those regions will be out of 2026 here very soon. Now, of course, before we go, and as we usually do at the end of every weekly test show, we usually like to give kudos to all of our special guests who have joined us throughout the course of the day today. Of course, Yalk the Lembine and Hudson Pham was with us, at the stroke of midnight in both time zones, Eastern and Central. Dimitri also ringed in the new year in his home country. And it is already the next day for him, as I can tell, since we are getting ready to wrap things up. And of course, Austin Vance. I think Austin Vance. Austin Vance was with us too. So, Austin Vance was with us as well. And I mean, there's so many other names, but I don't have time to mention all of them because we got a big play day set for tomorrow, and I want to make sure that I have enough sleep and enough energy, for it. But one final thing before we go is that tomorrow night, actually, when I get back from the play day, is when we are going to do our first backyard baseball game of the new year. So that will be, I'm hoping between 7 and 9 p.m., sometime around there. So around the time, when I get back from my evening class at college, that's when we would come on the air and do backyard baseball on Thursday night. So this will be the same story going into the new year. I forgot to mention that. Wednesday show, Weekly Test Wednesday going forward would be paused and sort of ceased, but it's all right. We can work with it. So yeah, we can definitely work with those changes. So yeah. So again, our backyard baseball game will be tomorrow night, sometime between 7 and 9 p.m. I am hoping. Yeah, sometime between 7 and 9 p.m. I am hoping will be the case. And again, we still have a few final nations. We still got Alaska and Hawaii to ring in the new year. Those are coming next. Alaska is next in line. That'll be at 3 a.m. Central, and then 4 a.m. Central will be Hawaii. And then there's just a few more other islands that are yet to ring in the new year. And then after that, that's it. That's all of the countries that are going to ring in the new year. The last one will actually be at 6 a.m. Later this morning. So, well, it is this morning now, so it'll be at 6 a.m. when the last part of the world rings in the new year, and then after that, all of the nation, every single part of the world will be in the new year. By then, Sydney will already be in the next day. In fact, that one island, the very first part of the world to ring in the new year, is already in the next day. Or will approach the next day here very soon, January 2nd, but we still gotta, start January 1st. So, with that being said, again, we got backyard baseball coming up for you tomorrow. So we've got backyard baseball coming up tomorrow, which again will be between 7 and 9 p.m. at the very least, I'm hoping. And then we have our Friday Fun Night show, which will take place at 7 p.m. Well, actually, there's going to be more than just that. We're going to do our Friday Fun Day show, where we're going to make up Minecraft, and we're going to make up Roblox as well. And then we'll take care of a game of Life and Playing 9 that would take place this weekend, but we're not going to do it. So then we have... And then I guess all I just have is Way Sorry, where we're going to throw that in at the very end. So Friday, we are going to be quite busy this week. Well, with Friday especially. So we're just going to make preparations for the show. We're going to go get lunch and then, come on the air. So it'll be simple preparations, just like that. So, yeah. That's what we got coming up here, the rest of this week. And of course, we'll do our random character extravaganza main event on Saturday night. And then, then that's the end of it. Then that night, I'll prepare the final video and, do the rebrand. And then I'll probably play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! While that video is rendering and uploading and everything. And yes, we will, of course, we are going to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! We did take a break from it tonight because we wanted to focus more on the New Year's than that. But of course, we will be back to that game to duel a little bit, to duel against either of the three from the show. But we'll see. We will see when I decide. When I'll decide who who to duel against, well, depending on how much time we have left, I'll decide whether or not we're going to duel against all three or just one or maybe two. But again, we will see. So then after that, everything should be back to normal. Well, at the very least. But I did hear there's one more dinner outing. But again, there's no set date on that. But I know it's going to be hopefully sometime next week. But we will wait and see. So, with that said, I am tired. I have had quite a night. I am exhausted after celebrating the new year. And I'm pretty sure all of you watching are tired and exhausted too. So we're going to go ahead and let ourselves get our much needed rest. So that way we can be with you again tomorrow night. Yeah, tomorrow night. Once again between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. for our backyard baseball show. So until then, from all of us here at the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, we wish you and your family a happy new year and a very pleasant good night.